main, YouTube vertical. Now I can share this and go on my thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is my, like, emo playlist. Paid tier of Restream that auto-generates a thumbnail. Yeah, I mean, I could pay services to do things for me, but that would require more money than I make off of streaming, which is not very much. Oops, I forgot to live ping. Oh, I haven't been live pinging the past couple of times. What the heck? Whoops. Multi-person streams, cross-stream moderation. I feel like a lot of that is built into Twitch now, though. Like Twitch has been actually pretty good about the collab things. I personally don't do well with collabs because it's hard for me to keep up with chat and whoever I'm collabing with, you know? Any game plan for today? I don't know what the game plan is today. I know Shark has been getting a little stressed out and about like organizing, like with all the organizing and stuff, and I'm like, just so everyone knows, like, if there's nothing to do, like, I will find something. Don't worry about it. But what's up, Friesen? Moderators who can control stuff across multiple platforms at once on their dashboard. Oh, I understand. That's cool, actually. I haven't heard of that. I don't know if Aries would want that. I mean, I don't have money for that shit either way. Let me pin this. Unpin after stream. I spent all my ISP on maps, so I can't do isnms, but I'm down to help. I'm not gonna be logged in for at least an hour though. I haven't even done my makeup yet. And I wanted to try to do some chatting before we get the show on the road. Where's my YouTube chat? What's up, Brianna? Skills? Masaharu? Thank you for the monetization points. You should try Children of Light. What is Children of Light? Is that a game? Did you play 12? Did you see that? I did see that, Larcy say. It kind of made me laugh because I was like, why not just play 11? Is multiplayer 12 not just Final Fantasy 11? There's even like the target lines are literally like a mod that you can put in 11. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm down for isnms if you have the points for them. I spent all my points on maps, as I said. But I'm down to help anyone else who wants to. Thank you for the lurk, Skyman. I really appreciate it, dude. I need to be better about making shorts. Watching my clips back is the like most cringe experience of my life, I think. Alright, let me fix my white balance a little. At some point, I just need to accept that my teeth are yellow. And there's no amount of weight balancing that I can do to fix that. What's up, Blues? How you doing today? This is Metrics. I have this track. Hopefully you can't hear it. Can you hear it on YouTube? We can do an isnm. I can split my pop. Okay. I don't think they announce I don't think they award it. I think they just, you have to pay them. I did. I'm a gillionaire. Teeth are not supposed to be white unless the enamel is degrading. Yeah, my teeth are also, like, stained from drinking tea. I just love tea, and, you know, at some point you have to pick between enjoying a cup of tea every day and having white teeth, and I chose tea. Okay, you can't hear it on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to get... YouTube is a lot more strict about that stuff, so... Sorry guys, I like just got out of the shower. My house is a disaster zone right now. I still need to do my makeup. I need to, like, my camera's a little... Get it? Iced out girl. Honestly, I've seen the girls that give you, like, vampire teeth, and I'm like, those look really fucking cool. I don't know how much I would enjoy having metal in my mouth, though. I literally never got braces or anything, because I was like, I don't want stuff in my mouth. The people who bleach their teeth? Spodies? What does spodies mean? I don't think I've ever heard this. Alcohol-fueled gatherings in public areas of the city. A kegger. That makes no sense with the context of that sentence. Now I'm even more confused. You can tell where I had cavity fills because the resin doesn't die the same as the enamel. That's so sad. I have a friend actually who has he has a fake tooth, and you really can't tell that much until he goes under a black light and it, like, is a completely different color from the rest of his teeth. Okay. We're gonna quickly do some makeup. Oh, a fool. Okay. I've never heard that before. YouTube did a copyright claim on a piece of music that isn't on the stream they claimed it on, and several other claims it on an 8-year-old stream. Yeah, well, it's because it's like an automatic thing now. That's just like it. With the advent of AI, it's just gonna get worse. Like, oh, it's hiding the word teeth. I don't remember how to get rid of it. But it won't let you, it will not let you post the word teeth to my Twitch chat. A baby with no makeup? I know. I think it's because of my cheeks. I think, like, if you have big cheeks, people just read it as, like, child. Why are you running black lights over your phones? What's up, Glenn? It's when you play laser tag. There's black lights when you do laser tag. What, you don't do laser tag? But also, something I did before stream is I put on, foundation. And that, like, makes your face look really flat before you put stuff over it. And then you have to, like, add the shadows back in. What color did I even just pick? Whatever, this one. That looks kind of the same. They said being an e-girl is easy. Dude, e-girl makeup is maybe one of the easier makeup styles you can do. Because they just go crazy with blush.
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl. Already subscribed, thank you. That's weird, missing context. The teeth thing is, because, like, 10 years ago, when Twitch was kind of a different place, people would just come into my stream and, tell me I have fucked up teeth or something, and so I just, like, banned the word teeth, because I was like, I don't feel like talking to you guys. Alright, eyeliner is the hardest and most time-consuming part of the makeup routine if you do emo makeup like me. Is this the one I want? No. This one? I thought they were the equivalent of feet! No. No, it's like, people are just mean for no reason. I mean, it's like, and like 10 years ago, like, I was, like, more self-conscious about, like, my appearance. But now I just don't care. I think that's what happens when you're in your 30s and you see yourself visibly age on stream for 10 years. You're like, oh, whatever. I missed the mid-2000s when everyone had emo scene makeup. It was awesome. I kind of like that people, like, have a wider self-expression. But I do kind of miss, like, I feel like makeup, what's trendy with makeup these days is to, like, not wear makeup. But the thing is that everyone's wearing makeup. They're just pretending that they're not wearing makeup. It's like the no makeup, and that's just not fun. I can't tell how crooked. Not that crooked. I have a bald spot on the top of my head when I was super self-conscious in my 20s, but now I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's like, I never had braces growing up, because, like, my mom gave me the option because they were expensive, and she's like, do you want braces? And I was like, no. I was already bullied enough. I did not want to be bullied over braces, too. If I was... yeah, you could just put the hat. Oh, you finally started your new character. Hell yeah, Brianna. I missed the mid-2000s. Oh, yeah, I read that. Back when we would meet up at the local park to play hacky sack. I think you can kind of still do that. Fair woman, I think it'd be extremely difficult to not want to go all the way into clown territory. Well, that's a whole thing now, Larcy Say. Have you seen clowncore? Some people, like, this is their whole thing. They're like, ooh, I'm gonna be a clown on purpose. I'll be right back. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. You could still go to the park. You could still play hacky sack, right? Okay. But yeah, nowadays people like don't do eyeshadow either. Seems like trendy to just like not wear makeup. Or to wear makeup that makes it look like you're not wearing makeup. Which in my opinion just feels boring. Okay. Almost done. Who wants to do Conquest later? I have missions I need to do. Do people still do Conquest on retail? Then about stuff on retail, I have a chocobo digging objective. Ran out of Giesel greens when I was at 9 out of 10. That sucks. I feel like I don't know. Some people love the chocobo digging thing. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like, maybe I would like it if I did it. I just feel like, don't you have to go at like a certain time before everything disappears and stuff like that? Why are we still not first place? I mean, there's like a whole strategy, right? For doing Conquest, and it involves like waking up at 5 a.m. on Sundays. The zones can get dug up. I hate it. Yeah, I feel like I'm just like too lazy to like look up the schedule and like go at like the specific times and stuff. I haven't gotten any skill ups on Chocobo digging Gustberg, so I must be maxed here. Oh, are the skills like per zone too? See, I think that would also drive me crazy. And you have to pay for the chocobos, don't you? So it's like, I don't know. Alright. Mascara, and then we're done. Yeah, in play activity, you can just dig in a zone that no one cares about. I mean, do you get anything from it, though? Because I don't want to blow my money riding chocobos. I mean, now that I'm a gillionaire, if I was smart, I would invest the skill into crafting, but I'm dumb and impatient, and I don't want to do that. What's up, Al? Dr. Quadruple, how are you guys today? Okay, I'm sorry. My room is like kind of a disaster zone right now. Also, I need a new camera, man. What's up, Javi? Lord of the Clams, the Fellowship of the Sand. Dude, clamming I can clam, but like, do I want to clam? I don't know. 600k after buying all the Corsair dice. Yeah. Are those consumable, or do you buy like one set of dice? Blasting Dolly tonight? Yeah, I heard Dolly Parton passed away, which is very sad. One of the few celebrities who like made a very positive impact in the world, I think. Do they not do the summer event? They do, yeah. I think it starts soon. I think they started it late this year because of, I don't know if it was at or GAN or another reason, but they're consumable like spells. Oh, I see. So it's like the Corsair equivalent of spells. An icon might be my least favorite word. It's definitely like one of those words that gets overused as hell. But I think that she counts in any sense of the word, right? Yeah, they're like scrolls. Cards are needed for your quick draw shots. All I knew is that Corsair had some kind of consumable and it was expensive as hell. So I never played it. But maybe. No, I'm not going to play it. I'm going to play Blue Mage. Which I've been enjoying Blue Mage. I need a couple of like low level spells still, but I got Bludgeon. I got like a lot of the like really important ones. Sand Spin I still do not have. Feels fucking bad. Oh, my eyebrows. I was like, I feel like there's one more makeup thing that I'm forgetting to do. Got to draw my eyebrows back on. Which is kind of important when you shave half of them off. Hey, Shark! Are we upgrading the computer? So I was getting all of my pieces out, Pete, because I was ordering the last 2 parts for the other computer. One part will be here this week, and the next part is gonna take a little bit longer. But my workshop area is all set up, so I'm really excited. I was sewing my cosplay in it yesterday. I came back from my mom's house and I got like I got my like shelf. I had like a big shelf. I do not have metallic body yet. But yeah, Javi, Kachichi is like how you would say my name in the game. That's like the lore accurate way to pronounce my username. But I just don't care because my real name is Casey, so whatever. Nope, I actually had RAM already, Pete. I was super lucky in that so when I built my little cousin's computer, my mom gave me some money to upgrade the RAM of the one that I was building for him. But like the amount of money she gave me was not enough to get like really good RAM. So what I did is I took my old RAM and then I like used her money to like buy my old RAM for that computer, which was better than anything I could have afforded with the amount that she gave me. And then I bought myself nicer RAM for this one. Or maybe it was, yeah, it was for, I put it in here. So the RAM is already in there. The CPU is already in there. The problem when I went to build it is that I didn't realize it needed a different form factor power supply. And I didn't realize it needed like a slightly smaller fan for the CPU, because right now the CPU fan is like fucking 4 millimeters too tall and it doesn't fit. So remind me, why do I follow you? Oh, okay, bye. That's so funny. Why do people say shit like that? Like, you can just unfollow me. You don't have to announce. I promise nobody fucking cares. Sunrise Festival is this Friday. Yeah, I need to get my clamming, like, +1. Because I have clamming, I have, like, the first clamming set, but I don't have the next one. Is it a red flag now to have your government name as username? I mean, maybe? Is that guy's real name? Johnny Miluni? I assumed it was a fake one. Also, he followed me 2 days ago, so I don't know why the fuck he followed me. That guy, followed me, waited patiently for my stream to go live so that he could come in here and be like, I'm leaving. Okay. What did you do 2 days ago? I don't know. Just was streaming. But I think that he followed me. He followed me after I, went offline. Because it says that Velner gave me a shout out right after I rated him. So he followed me, after I rated out. What's up, Victoria Mac? How you doing today? DDR5 is too turbo expensive. This is a DDR4 build, the one that I'm making. So I'm building a mini ITX computer. I have already a 2-fan GPU that I harvested from an old computer. So I was literally building this on stream maybe last year, and as I was building it, I realized I was missing several key parts. How do I pop this one off again? Here we go. It's magnetic on the top. So I literally half built the thing. Hey, Pidge! Where's the alert? Oh, there's no alert for the moderator thing. Pidge, thank you for being a mod for me for 42 months. How are you doing, man? It's so big for ITX. I mean, you should see my regular computer. This is quite small compared. Also, I'm a small person, so I'm only 5 feet tall. So it might seem very large when I hold it, but it's not really. Do I have a good comparison? Compare with the size of this video game. I didn't know you could show you've been a mod for a certain time. I think it's a new one. Sword doesn't change color with time served. I know. 32 gigs. Honestly, Masaharu, my big computer has doubled in price since I built it. But luckily, I was also planning this build long before the prices went crazy, and I just so happened to get all the really expensive parts before the prices went too crazy. The most expensive part I had to buy just now, the CPU cooler wasn't bad. But the SFX, PSU was a bit on the pricier side. It was more money than I was hoping to pay, but it was only a little under 200. This is the GPU, and I have a, it's old as hell. Oh, there's RAM sticks in here. Do I just have extra RAM? There's already RAM in here. Okay, well, apparently I just have extra RAM. I should probably keep in a separate bag. It's only 16 gigs. But this will be useful, probably, in the future. Cool! But yeah, so I mistakenly thought the fan that came with the CPU would be enough, and it was not. RAM is super expensive. It is literally DDR4 though, so it's like it's less expensive than some RAM, but yeah, I mean, finding 16 gigs of RAM just laying around is pretty sweet, actually. Buried in the backyard will get you through hard times. What's up, Conserve? Also, YJH. My brain wants to read your name as Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, but I have a riser cable. Like, the case came with a riser cable for the GPU. Does it have any VIPs too? I'm not sure. The SSD I bought at 160 years ago now costs $650. Dude, Pidge, I have, do you want to look up the price of my RAM? I have the Corsair Dominator 64 gigs in white. I couldn't even find it for sale last time I looked it up. And I'm pretty sure I found the receipt and I got it for like about $300. And it now costs $1,300. This isn't even the same one. This is the one. No. This isn't it either. Here's the one that I got. Okay, I found it for $1,000. Which is just pretty insane. Yeah, so I have a Ryzen 7. Did I get a Ryzen 7 or did I give that to my little cousin? Okay, so what I kind of was doing is I was trying to build this out of spare parts. I didn't really realize like all of the different things I would need for a small for an ITX case. I didn't realize that I was gonna need like special this, special that. So I ended up building a computer for my little cousin out of the parts that I couldn't fit in there. But I'm pretty sure I think it's this one. It's either a Ryzen 7 or a Ryzen 5, because I think I may have given the 7 to my little cousin and took the 5 out of my old PC. And then this is the fan, which is just too fucking tall. It doesn't fit in my case. Little cousin has to be super happy. Well, I think he's too young to understand how expensive that computer is now. I think he just kind of knew that, like a computer was too expensive for his family to buy. It's like a block of aluminum. Yeah, it's like too fucking tall. I mistakenly thought that the heatsink fan that came with it would be small enough, but it wasn't, so I had to order a new one. I got a Noctua one. I just got it because it was a different color and it wasn't too expensive. What's up, Alanix? How you doing today? Super Jump, how are you guys today? Oh, sorry, I missed the hydrate. I didn't hear it. My daughter is 4'10". She acts like she's 7 feet tall. I, like, always forget how short I am until I, like, see myself, like, next to somebody in a mirror or, like, in, like, a picture or something. And I'm like, oh, I'm quite small. But like moving about the world, I'm like, I'm gigantic, I'm 7 feet tall and 8 feet wide. Oh. How often are you supposed to wash your bed sheets? Every 2 weeks or once a month? I'm in a debate with my friends. I think it kind of depends on you. Like, if you sweat ass all day, every day, maybe like every day. But if you don't sweat and you don't like have acne problems or anything and your skin isn't reacting because you didn't wash it, I don't see what would be wrong with washing it once a month. I feel like that's how often I wash my sheets. Unless I start like breaking out, and then I'll try to like wash things. It's more my towels though. I feel like if I reuse a towel too many times, I start breaking out, so I gotta wash my towels. I read a statistic somewhere that the average male changes his bed sheets once per never. Oh my god. If you shower before bed, you get more leeway? Yeah, I agree with that too. Like, everyone's bodies are so different. Like, some people just don't really sweat that much. Like, I don't sweat, really. I definitely don't sweat at night. And so, like, if the bed sheets aren't, like, stinky and I didn't, like, sweat on them and I'm not getting acne because they're, like, there's, like, some kind of, like, dead skin buildup on it or something, like, I'll go at least a month. But, like, it also depends on how many sheets I have, like, to go through. I feel like in the summer, too, it's just, like, better to wash it more. In the winter time, I'm never sweating at night, so. But I've known people who sweat a lot and had to do their sheets, like, at least once a week, minimum. Otherwise, their bed would, like, reek. But yeah, okay, so my CPU fan should hopefully be here. Don't at me, you sweat a little bit, but not like crazy. How do I commit my girlfriend to try dot hack fragment with me? Small commitment of 100 hours of her time. I mean, dot hack fragment would be fun. Do you play on a private server? Just show her one of the shows. Try to get her into like dot hack sign or something. Maybe she'll like it. When I watched dot hack sign when I was a kid, my mom my mom came home drunk one night because it would play at like midnight. So my mom got home drunk and like watched it with me and she's like, Casey, this is a soap opera. I think you like soap operas. And of course I was like 11, so I was very insulted. You have multiple sets, just put them all on at once each week and peel off a layer like a bed onion. I just hose down my bed every few days. I do sheets every week or two. Nordic skin, lots of oil to avoid dry skin in the deep winter. Ah, that makes sense. What's your favorite character from Hunter x Hunter? I couldn't ever get into Hunter x Hunter. That was one of the shows that I couldn't get into. Haven't played it yet, but I didn't want to do it alone. You're right, I just show her sign and we're in. Yeah, I think if you show her dot hack sign, like, she'll get a feel for the world and the vibe and the mystery. All anime are soap opera. Pro wrestling is the ultimate soap opera. I agree with that. And also my family used to watch WWE like together every week. Like every Thursday, it was like the only thing that we watched together. You love Hunter x Hunter? I could never get into it. I tried, but I don't know. When I read it, I was just like, eh. None of the characters really intrigued me. Just wait for Love is a Chessboard. Yeah, the upcoming visual novel / chess simulator that I'll be creating called Love is a Chessboard. Name needs to be longer. Oh, Love is a Chessboard is the title, but it's like Love is a chessboard, and then like there's like a semicolon or a colon, and it's like I was hit by a porn truck in Vegas and died and woke up as the king of a chessboard. That's the full name. Love is a chessboard. Wait, let me type it in. Love is a chessboard. I was run over by a porn truck in Vegas, and I woke up as the king of a chess board. That's the whole name. It's an isekai visual novel. An isekai visual novel chess simulator, because you do also have to play a game of chess. God, I hate isekai, but what if you were isekai'd into sexy chess... a sexy chessboard? And then as I was concocting this scheme in Foxer's chat, I was like, wait guys, I think this actually already exists and it's called Fire Emblem. I heard it already got picked up for an anime by Netflix. Yeah, I feel like this could be the next big isekai, you guys. ReZero? Dot Hack is technically an isekai. I think Dot Hack is like one of the first isekai, or it was just an isekai way before the genre was popular. So if you like isekai, you might like Dot Hack. They're also coming out with a new game for Dot Hack, which I'm quite excited about. I was like... But, like, it's also, like, a single-player game, and I've, like, kind of, like, gone past Dot Hack and decided that I like real MMOs instead of fake MMOs. Did I say it was a fake isekai? I mean, it's, like, a fake MMO, you know? I don't know why I can't... I feel like my white balance is just off today. I don't know. Good enough. Sword Art was a novel, I think, like a month before Dot Hack, but they're for sure the OGs. Wait, really? Sword Art Online. Tell me when the light novel came out. Oh, it released as a web novel in 2002. And then, when was Dot Hack? Because I think Dot Hack Sign was first, right? Also 2002. You know, knowing that Sword Art Online started as a, like, online web novel, like, I feel like it would be, they could have, like, maybe inspired each other. You're the shade between your shelf and the walls. Well, considering I'm somewhere between pink and brown, as most humans are, yes. When I see an article about a celebrity I've never heard of, I look at the name and it usually says something like, starred in season 32 of Love is a Chessboard. Yeah. It's extremely devastating to me to find out that Sword Art is... Oh, me too, because I hate Sword Art Online. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, Sword Art Online enjoyers. I just really couldn't stand it. R.I.P. Dolly? Yeah, Dolly Parton passed away, unfortunately. Rest in peace. I'm, like, she's, like, one of the only celebrities I feel like who actually did something good with her money. I know, a web novel. What even is a web novel? Would we just call that a blog? I hated Dot Hack's art style as a kid. I thought it was a knockoff of Zoids. Well... I don't know what could have made you think that, because I'm, like, trying to think of, like, the Dot Hack. There's, like, I don't think there's a single robot in Dot Hack. Oh, it was just the face paint? That's funny. To be fair, I hated Digimon for the same reason. I was like, Digimon is just trying to be Pokemon, and I hate them. But I didn't realize Digimon's like kind of its whole own separate thing. Choose a gem. Think she really cared? I think so too. I mean, you don't put most of your money. I mean, you don't put such a significant amount of your money like into social good programs like that if you don't give a fuck, right? A web novel is when somebody writes a novel but publishes it to Twitter 140 characters at a time. Well, the funny thing about .hack is it's literally, if you know the story of .hack, the in universe, the story of the game The World, which is the MMO in .hack, is based off of an epic poem that's being published online by some writer. And this guy gets like obsessed with her and I think like makes this game about it. So like that makes me really wonder if like .hack was in some ways based on Sword Art Online, which would be absolutely devastating to the Sword Art Online haters such as myself. Her action spoke volumes. Yeah, I agree. Literally devastating. Yeah, because I always like when I explain my haterism for Sword Art Online, I always mention .hack. When I was there was a famous novel published in Japan that was written only on a cell phone. That's so interesting. I feel like that's like not a thing in English. Like I've never heard of someone like publishing an entire book just online only. I have read like a translation of a novel that was posted online, but that's because there was no English translation of this novel. It was like a Chinese novel, the one that Love Between Fairy and Devil is based on. Which, by the way, I don't know if it's just because I don't speak Chinese and I read like a weird Singaporean English or Malaysian English like translation of the novel, but this is like one of the few books where I felt like the novel was significantly worse than the show. Whoever came up with the title .hack is brilliant because every list of media sorted alphabetically starts with that. Yeah, that's true. Did the .hack sign artist work on Evangelion? Maybe. Now that I think about it, they definitely look very similar. In my mind, like in my mind's eye, when I remember the animation of both, they definitely look similar, but maybe. I actually think the composer who wrote the music for Sword Art Online also wrote the music for .hack. At least .hack sign, which was Yuki Kajira. She's like my favorite anime composer. .hack sign, Studio B Train. I don't know if they wrote anything else. They worked on anything else that I really like. Oh, they did the second season of Tsubasa Chronicles. They didn't really have any other big series though, it looks like. Oh, the artist did the manga and concept art. Okay, that's cool. Cause it was definitely by a different animation studio. Kouchi Mashimoto. No, Mashimo. I added a syllable there. Koichi Mashimo. That's who founded that one. But if the concept art is like related, I could see some of the artists being related, especially because they kind of like go back and forth, right? Dot hack sign opening and closure still lives in my head. Mine too. I have a couple of those songs on my playlists actually. I really like the I don't even remember where in the show it plays, but there's a song called Open Your Heart. That's like one of my favorite ones. That might be one of the later endings or something. Oh, why did it switch back to top chat? I always want it to be live chat. I don't know if I'm missing chats because of that, but if it wasn't so old, my brain still's fired like they used to, I would 100% learn to speak Mandarin and or Cantonese. It's definitely like one of the harder languages that I've tried to pick up a few words in because it's so different from English. Like there's tones, there's no letters, it's all just symbols. So it's like and like the tones can like very much change the meaning of the sound that you're making. Which really isn't a thing in the United States. I don't know what I did to my algorithm, but I keep getting recommended to learn Cantonese videos on Instagram. Well, if you think they're interesting, then the app just like picks up on you liking, like watching it for a few extra seconds, and then it just keeps showing it to you. I need to get myself a bottle of water. I'll be right back, you guys. Dude, my skirt is like just slightly too long. I keep stepping. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So, do I jump right into 11? Let me open Horizon. I don't know what I'm doing today. I am gonna help people with isnms if they want. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna eat this bread. Let me... 11, but you only do K-Club runs? I think I'm like 1 seal short. There we go. Let me go ahead and change all of my info here. What's your favorite job in 11? Oh, Dark Knight. Dark Knight's my main class. I've been playing a bit of, Blue Mage just because it's, like, new to me. And I've been pretty excited about it, but usually I play Blue Mage. Also, I'm, like, actually, I'm pretty excited to have, what is this? The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. 0. That seems incorrect, because then I wouldn't be sending anything, right? I don't know. Well, luckily I'm right here, so I can maybe whack some crabs and get some, maybe get metallic body. And then if people want to do isnms later, then I can join. Back when I played, Dark Knight had a good bad rap. Yeah, I never got very far into the game because, like, on retail when I was a kid, because people hated Dark Knight. But I really love Dark Knight. It's, like, fun. I don't know. It's fun. It's goth. I've never played 11, but I've seen your shorts, and now I'm 11 curious. Well, Final Fantasy 11 is a very fun game for a very certain kind of person. I don't think it's a game that would appeal to everyone, depending on what you like. But your username is LANParty2001, so that leads me to believe that you'll probably like older games, and you might actually enjoy 11. The biggest problem with 11 for new people is how old and dated it is. No, I think I'm 1 seal short. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do a K-Club run today. Well, maybe I have more seals now? I don't know. I'd have to go to town. No, I think I'm literally 1 short. So if I get another seal, then I can do a run, but... We're probably gonna do some other runs. What's up, Aor? I might get a seal while I'm fighting these crabs, though. Dark Knight? Or Blue Mage? I know Blue Mages like to play together a lot. If you like Ragnarok Online, you might like this. I know there's a lot of people who like both. I've never played it, though. LAN Party 2001 is not far off from when I started playing this. What's up, Druidic? Need that exchange campaign where it's double exchange? I think, the private server I play on is kind of against stuff like that. Where they feel like the game might be being made too easy. Okay, I don't want to kill this thing. I'm kind of afraid if I wild oats it, it's gonna... Fuck. Yeah, okay, I can't do that. No, I play on Horizon 11. I've played PSO. I do like PSO. I would say PSO is a lot more action-based. The combat in this game is weird in that it's like not quite turn-based, but it's still like almost turn-based, right? So like in PSO you hit a combo. In this game you don't really, it's more like menu-based combat. If you ever played .hack, it's kind of like that, or if you played Final Fantasy 12, 12 is probably the most similar in combat that any game gets to this. But yeah, I play on the Horizon 11 private server, which is similar to the older version of the game. Retail exists, but it's more of a solo adventure now. I'm afraid to equip a weapon because I'm just gonna like kill it in one hit by accident. But I need to get it to 30%, and hitting it with my tiny Taru fists is not. I think this is a little better. What's the deal with shards? I wanna figure out what I need to research before I dive in. So I play on a private server. The community. Okay, so the game itself is very much like an old style game where it does not hold your hand whatsoever. Doesn't help you with anything. No oh shit, I need to unequip this. And I need to not punch it to death. Sorry. So there's no like tutorial or anything like that. But there's a lot of resources online. The game has been out for like 20 years. So there's a lot of guides and like meta, and generally because people don't start playing Final Fantasy XI very often. So if you jump into any server, it doesn't matter which, retail, Horizon, another private server, if you jump in and you tell people that you're new, they will help you and like help you get started and like hold your hand through everything, because the game is very not new person friendly. But that's kind of what makes it fun, right? Niggling meta, I'm not really sure. I kind of like don't pay attention to the meta because I play Dark Knight sub Red Mage most of the time. I don't really care what the meta is personally. There is a meta, I just don't acknowledge it or pay attention to it really. Because I just want to do what I want to do. And you can really do a lot of like your own custom stuff, which is fun. If you've ever played Dungeons and Dragons, you can take a subclass in Dungeons and Dragons, and this game is kind of like that, where you have a sub job that's half the level of your main job, and you get all of the skills and abilities that come with that. So the way you play the game is highly customizable. I've never been a sweat. Yeah, and there are definitely like sweats on private servers. I think there might be sweats on retail, but like retail is kind of like you're mostly playing by yourself anyway, so who cares if you're sweating all by yourself with your 6 accounts? Like, it doesn't actually impact anything. Oh yeah, I always forget about that, Brianna. I always take that like for granted. Like, you can change your class not at any time like in 14, but you can change your class like when you go to your mog house. So you're not bound to like one class per character like you are in a game like World of Warcraft. Yep, you can level every job on one character. Sorry, I had to eat that bread before it got stale. Yeah, no, I have no clue. I mean, is that a mythic weapon? I don't think mythic weapons have been added in yet. Did it use... I don't think it used it. So right now I'm playing a special class called Blue Mage. And the way that I collect spells as a Blue Mage is by letting a monster use the move on me. And so once the monster uses the move, there's like a chance, there's like a roll essentially, that I will get that move on my spell list. And the crabs do not like using metallic body. These crabs hate me. It's the Savage Blade Sword. Yeah, I'm not sure. So it's not guaranteed? No, nothing is guaranteed in this game. Nothing. There is quite a lot of RNG, and it's quite grindy. Oh, it used it! This will be my 14th try. When I kill this crab, it will be the 14th try of getting this move. I learned it! Let's go! Kill this other crab! One out of 14. This is the one, believe it. What's the percentage? I don't know what the actual percentage is because it's calculated kind of in real time based on your blue magic skill. So my blue magic skill is 43. And that's like entered into whatever equation comes up with the chances of you getting it. I'm so psyched. Okay. Now, do you think I can get the worm one? I've been trying to get the worm one for so long. Grats, thank you. I'm excited. Can I equip that one? Damn it. Plus set spells. Oh, it costs 3 points. And I only have 2. Your skill affects learn rate and not just potency accuracy? Yes. And it also impacts if you can learn it. So I think like this, every spell has like a skill number and you can only learn something that's 30 levels higher than your one that you have. How does one acquire points? I think you just get more as you level up. So Blue Mage is a unique class. This is only the case with Blue Mage. But you do like when you set your spells instead of just having all of them. And with every other class in the game, you have all of your spells like right away. Or as soon as you learn them. But in Blue Mage, you have to decide which spells you're going to equip. And I think the points are something that you collect as you level up. So you can't like exceed like 13 points. That way you don't become like overpowered and have like everything on Earth. And it makes it more of a strategic job, right? You're gonna get worm first try? God, I hope so. Because I have to run all the way to fucking Gideos right now. Can equip my sword for now, in case of Yagudos. Where is my sword? Inventory? No. Mog Wardrobe 3? She's not. I don't even know. I must be like 0 for 20. But like, it's like a level 1. It's a level 1... It's a level 1 spell, so not getting it feels like extra bad. Started my new character here? What did you pick again? Taru or Mithra? Or Galka? Okay, so my blue magic isn't capped. Ah, nice. Nice. I think that... I don't know. My black mage is level... What level is my black mage? My black mage is like 58 or 59 or something. I really just need to like max it out. Or not max it out, but get it to like 60. So I can use it for isnms and stuff. I have so many jobs in like very annoying levels, like 38, 28, 28. I have 2 level 28 jobs. $159. Almost ready for level 60. Almost high enough to get, to go do the Kraken Club. If I want the Kraken Club so bad. No, my ninja's not 37. I hate tanking. Used to play on Titan server. Butt Cheeks was their name. That's funny. My name was Casey on like every server, but then somebody got to this server before me and named their Mithra Casey, and I was like, God damn it. At least choose a Mithra and not like a boring Hume or something. It's not as good as retail back in the day. Still good to have, but not 100% required. Oh yeah, ninja is not a required sub-job here, which is nice. It's one of the era changes that I actually really like on the server. Because like Horizon's like era plus, not just era. So they kind of rebalance some things and feel about that. Like you can have different feelings for different things, but one of the things that I liked about ninja changes is that they made the recast of Utsusemi ni 15 seconds longer. And they strengthened their like the ninjutsu like wheel thing. So you can do like a pretty good DPS on ninja now, and you can still tank, but it's not a required sub-job. Like as a sub-job, it's not so good that you can't consider a sub-job like Samurai on Dark Knight. I would say Samurai is like one of the better sub-jobs on the server because of Hasso, and having the two-handed weapon gives you haste and accuracy. So it's a pretty good sub-job for that reason. But yeah, ninja's no longer required for all melee classes, which I really, really liked. Because I don't really care for ninja. Like, it's just too expensive. I always hated when nins were tanks. I definitely prefer a paladin tank because they can heal, and also they're not like suddenly dying if they can't get their shadows back up. But I think ninja's more popular still. Miss Sarita Baruta, you can always come back. I think the Return Home to Vanadil campaign just ended recently though. Damn, my voice is already starting to get weak today. Is Ninja a Ninja class enjoyer? I actually don't know what he plays, except for that I know he has a carpentry alt. It's like a woodworking alt. So I know he likes woodworking. You gotta do vocal exercises? I might need to do like shorter streams. I think maybe 8 hours is kind of a lot. Cause I've been thinking about adding another stream day anyway to like dedicate to like programming and making stuff. If I do that, I might shorten my other streams so that I'm not talking for 8 hours straight. Maybe it was a little ambitious for me to think that I could just fucking yap for 8 hours, 3 days a week, and it have no impact on my vocal cords. Yeah, my voice is gonna be gone during Valheim week, because I also am gonna be drinking mead. And alcohol is like the #1 voice killer for me. I played it when who was... When who? Oh, and White Mage was getting hosed by Red Mage healing. Red Mage was just the better healer. Red Mage was definitely the preferred healer, I think, these days, even on the server, just because, like, refresh is just too good. I want to fight one of these, but not both at the same time. Okay, they're pretty easy. I'll join y'all, so don't go fast. I'm a slow gamer. Okay, so if you're gonna play Valheim with us, Pete, I did post this schedule. The first week is kind of shortened because those biomes are really, really easy. But you can still catch up even if you miss, like, the first day or something. I can put this schedule up here and talk about it in a second. I just want to get past these yags. You can definitely count on me being behind. It's okay, because I'm going to make it player-based keys. Or, sorry, yeah, player-based keys instead of world-based keys. So you shouldn't be, like, getting hunted down by fuelings or something if you've never even beaten Ethkir. Let's see. Okay, guys, so this is my tentative Valheim schedule. I will be running a community server. So basically, the game comes out on September 9th. So on September 9th, we're gonna start the game. I'm gonna be doing a streamathon until I feel like logging out, basically. I'm gonna, that first day we're gonna spend in the meadows. The meadows doesn't have a lot going on in it, though. It's a pretty fast biome to get through, so we're just gonna spend one day on that biome, but we can still go back into it and explore. There will be plenty of meadows throughout the game to explore, but we're gonna do day 1, meadows, gonna fight Ethkir, and then we're gonna start Black Forest week immediately after that, and then on that Saturday, we're gonna do the Black Forest. And the only reason is because this part of the game is a little bit of a slog for people who've played it many, many times. Just because there's not a lot of stuff that we can start, like, stockpiling on after we just build out, like, the regular base. So these are kind of like the tutorial, like, the meadows is almost like the tutorial biome. The Black Forest is, like, the first level. So by the second week, I want it to be Swamp Week because in Valheim, you have to get so much iron. And just like getting iron is going to take us a significant amount of time. So that's going to be like our first like full week is going to be the swamp. However, because there might be new people, I figure we'll fight Bone Mass on that Wednesday. And then the new people can go explore the mountains if they want. And the people who've been there for a long time, the people who've played it before can spend more time looking for dungeons and crypts and grabbing iron and stuff like that. And then the next week we'll move on to Mountain Week. We'll fight Motor on Friday, or based on who's around. And then by the Motor fight, I feel like we will have a good idea of how many people are playing on the server actively and like when we should do things. And so then every other biome will be for approximately 1 week, and we'll fight the boss like just before the weekend so that every weekend, like the people who can only play on the weekends, like the biome will still be new and they can like hop in and start playing, you know? And we'll just do that until the end of the game. And then I do want to do some collabs with a couple of streamers I've been talking about. And then when those happen, I'll announce them as we plan them, because it depends on other people's availability. And we'll basically all bring our characters into a different world, where we'll do like special like capture the flag activities or, you know, things like that. Things of that nature. Yeah, we will be doing like tournaments and PvP and stuff. Cause I love PvP. I personally, like just me, myself, like I really enjoy PvP. I know a lot of people like doing like capture the flag kind of activities and stuff. Oh, Pax, do you need this too? Oh, 2 weeks to be worthwhile. Cool. Maybe they won't aggro me. Some of them will, I guess. Two week. Okay. Oh no, I'm probably gonna kill this. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, cool. As long as I don't crit. I'll take a day off on Friday for a full day of gaming. Friday the 11th? Yeah. So, it's 4 days of the Black Forest, perfect length. Yeah, because I feel like, what's up, Shyheart? I feel like there's just not enough to do in the meadows to like dedicate an entire week to it, and I kind of feel the same way about the Black Forest. Are you fighting me right now? No, you just walked up to me menacingly. Okay. But yeah, how you doing today, Shyheart? Hope you're having a good day. I just got metallic body, now I'm gonna try to get sand spin. Yeah, I planned out the Valheim schedule today. Because I was like, okay, I could talk to every new person who I think might play, but I also don't want to pressure people into playing or like have things be held up because something unexpected happened. So I figured I would just make a schedule, and then if people can play on the schedule, then they can play, and if they can't, well, we can catch them up after or something like that, right? Then it's not a big deal if someone can or can't make, like, you know, any particular day. So Meadows is just day 1. But I am gonna be having a streamathon. So on day 1, I'm gonna be in cosplay and I'm going to just stream the whole night. I'm gonna sleep on stream and have like an alert or something if my base gets raided, so I have to wake up and defend my base because I think it'll be funny. I'm very excited. Stop using stone. But yeah, I got a chicken, like a whole chicken, to eat. I got blueberry mead. I'm busy making the eater weave costume. I'm almost done with it. I basically just have to do the parts with the feathers. And then I'll be done. And then what else do I need to do? Oh, if I get all that done, my costume and stuff, I'm gonna make like a set behind me because I'm just pumped. I'm so psyched. I keep forgetting to turn off party buffs. Add-on, unload, party buffs. Yeah. I mean, Blue Mage is a good yap job, because I don't have to pay that close of attention. All they do is stone? I know, well, they have to run out of mana at some point, right? Yeah, I'm so psyched. Oh, I also got blueberries. I got blueberries from my mom's house. Threw them in the freezer so they stay good. I think it will be very fun. I don't know how we want to plan the base. I kind of like to plan the base according to like the landscape around, like the surrounding features. But I kind of wonder if we should try building a base for every biome this time. But like defending the other bases is kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. Just leave me there in a hut and come back to a castle. That's what I really want to happen here. We kind of like toured our old town at the end of my stream last time. And I was like, man, we made a huge city here. Tremors. I need sand spin. No, it took hate from me. Why? How are you getting hate? Is this my enmity minus merit in action? Because that's annoying. Thank you. Pay attention to me. Dude, he only cares about you. You broke my worm. Full force blow? I don't want that either. Stop full force blowing us. I know, I want sand spin. Spin the sand. Oh yeah. I forgot to post on Blue Sky. Sky? Go live. 4 hours. Because that's the max that you can post. Just use the thing. Just use the thing. Howl. Use sand spin. I think this worm is broken. I think I've also aggroed your worm. I think this is gonna work better if we actually don't party. Because the worms are like fucking broken. Look, he just doesn't attack me. See, he just like will not attack me. I'm trying to learn sand spin still. You looking at Final Fantasy 11? He's back on me? Yeah, but now this guy, like, will not hit me. So he's not getting TP or anything. I'm gonna kill this dirt eater. I think the worms are just bugged. I think when we want to work on another one. I don't know if, duoing helps with this one. Cause look, he's just broken. This happened to me last time when I was in here with Mucha, also. So I think it's kind of a, I think the worms are just broken. What's up, Gimme? Yeah, I'm trying to get Sandspin again. Oh, wait! No, it was gonna use Sandspin and then I killed it! Oh my god, everything sucks. I can't believe this. He was doing the spin? I know. The devs heard you last minute. Yeah, they were like, alright. Sand spin right now. Hugin hit the sand spin button, but only after he saw me hit the whatever spell I did, Wild Oats button. Oh god, that hit really hard. I just want Sandspin. I just want Sandspin. What's up, Stereo? How you doing today? Okay. Hopefully it uses Sandspin. I feel like the problem is just like, it has so many attacks. I'm proud of you making your new character, Brianna. A little disappointed it's not a Galka, but... Gastric bomb? I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored. What's up, Chalice? Thank you. I got one spell today. We got Metallic Body. We're gonna try to get... What's the other one called again? Sandspin. I don't know why I can never think of the word Sandspin. Yeah, literally anything but what I'm looking for. Well, I was looking for a Metallic Body. I feel like Blue Mage for me, though, it's like a 1 hour a day kind of thing. Every day I can log in for 1 hour and try to get spells, and then I have to cut it off, because not getting the spell for like hours, especially when these dirt eaters are hitting me for 0 anyway. Apparently I'm not even giving them TP. I just want to make sure there's no Yugudo creeping around the corner. Calling them dirt eaters. Yeah, they like stop attacking if you're in a group with other people. We could party on higher worms and try to get it that way. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that in Lothane. I've been talking about the Lothane worm place for a while. What's up, reindeer? How you doing today? I have to pee. I'll be right back. Do you guys think that I'm gonna die while I AFK? Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, let's see. Did it use it on me while I was gone? Stone, stone, sound vacuum. Stone, stone. Stone gastric bomb. I'm never getting it, you guys. When's fire spit? I don't know actually. Need to silence it for sure. Well, it runs out of mana eventually. It's just that, like, it stops attacking sometimes. I just subbed White Mage for Barstonra. Well, it's not like it's, like, killing me with it or anything. It just keeps casting stone, but it'll run out of mana eventually, but then, like, it just needs to not stop attacking me. I feel like it just like, stops attacking after, like, hitting me so many times. But I don't know if that was only a bug because I was in a party with other people. And then, like, the other people would get, you know, aggro. You beat all the archangels? Hell yeah. Did you do them, like, one at a time? Buddies from San Francisco are here for a visit. Oh, awesome! That's really fun. Having out-of-state friends, or, like, just people who live far away come visit is really fun. And come with my Corsair for shenanigans? I mean, do you guys want to, go do Lathane worms? I don't know what level they are. Oh my god, it's using Sandspin! Kill. Please give me Sandspin. Please. I'm like 0 for 30. It did like not stop attacking though. I think that the reason it wasn't hitting me was just because there was somebody else in the party like with aggro at the time. Right? I'm just farming because Pax hates me and didn't invite me to the full force blow party. Oh wait, could we fight the worms in Shakami Maze? Then I don't have to make it over to Lathane. I just wanted to full force blow with the boys. Don't worry, we'll go blow higher level worms. Wait. I don't know what level the ones in Shakami Maze are, but I feel like they might be around like level 12 or 13. But I don't know if we're actually too high for them. I'm level 15. I'm about to be 16. I don't know, we can just go whack them and see, right? I do not want to deal with these Yu-Gi-Ohs right now. Jordan 11. 18 for 23 for Maze Makers. Oh, are we a little under leveled then? Or you mean that they are 18 to 23? In which case, I feel like if we have an under leveled party, then that's like perfect. Not under leveled, but we don't have 6 people, so. Peg by SD. Maybe if I heard it. There's a lot of music I know that I don't know, especially if it falls in like the classic rock. Yeah, I feel like I probably, if I heard the song, I might recognize it. But like pretty much all of the music that like I would like any music that my dad might have listened to, like I've heard a bazillion times but never bothered learning the words to, or like who wrote it or the title, because on my iPod I was listening to My Chemical Romance only. Space Jams? Wait, are these shoes? I feel like shoe collabs are like a thing that's like, maybe I've just noticed them more lately, but it feels like there's so many more in the past couple years. Should I go back to... Nah. I'm just gonna run to Shakami Maze. Well, where are the chocobos again? Maybe the chocobos are actually, like, not that far. I think they're in Winter's Woods, and I think that this is Winter's Woods anyway. Oh, you have teleport? Cool. Okay, well, if you want to go to Lothane, I just don't think that for 4 people we can beat those worms, but we can try. Because they are pretty hard. Wait. I guess you can just teleport us again, but, what level are the worms in Lothane? They're low? How low are they? Lower than the maze makers? The maze makers are 18 to 22, I think. Okay. Are you coming as white mage? Do you have silence this low? At 15? Okay. Anniversary retro shoe release. Okay. I loved Space Jam when I was little. I don't think I've watched it as an adult, though. I just loved Looney Tunes. I didn't know anything about basketball, but I liked Bugs Bunny, so I was like, ooh. I feel like we shouldn't, Oh god, okay, hold on. Let me put on actual equipment. Ow. Maybe we should unsync. Scared for Aurelian? I'm still scared for Aurelian right now. Let's leave. Maybe we should leave off level sync until we get there. Where even is it? Oh, I think it's down here near this pond. I didn't even, like, have any of my equipment on. My equipment is so bad, too. Like, it's just, like, whatever I have kicking around. I'm like, yeah, I'll wear this, I guess. Good old fortune egg. Currently friends with the elves. Yeah, I think we might be in this one too. Yep, it's Windurst and Sandoria are allied. I just spilled tea. I should probably throw this away too. 1 second. Okay. What if I get there and we do all this and I get it on the first worm? Then we succeeded. I guess so. It'd be cool if there was like a blue mage ballad or like blue mage dice that like brings your blue magic skill up slightly. I don't know where my hair clips went. I think I keep putting my hair up and then bringing my clips, like going over to the couch. And like leaving my hair clips there. The pacing of battles in 11 feels turn-based in a sense, rhythmically. I can feel that it's a slight departure from 10. Yeah, no, that's kind of, like, when I try to explain it, I'm like, it's, like, not quite turn-based, right? Like, it's not turn-based, but it's very, like, timing-based. And it's not action, like, you don't just, like, click buttons on a hotbar or anything, right? Like, you're just, you're doing things on cooldowns, but the cooldowns are, like, very long, and there's no, like, global cooldown. There's not really, like, a more, like, MMO, like, World of Warcraft or something, right? we're gonna go try and fight some of the worms over here. Yeah, it's like menu and timing based, but there's not a lot of games that are like this. Right? So it's... Oh, wait, this is not the worms I was talking about, by the way, Pax. You know there's like an Era Plus camp out here, right? I mean, we can fight these too. Yeah, there's a, but they hit, like, really hard. I don't think it's this one. Isn't it the one that's, like, kind of down? The hill? I don't know, I can't remember. It's up north? G6. G... What? That's not where I've camped. I've definitely camped, like, over here near... I think it's, like, J11. I don't see it. I did not get it. I mean, it can be... We can fight any worms. If we wanted experience too, then we could fight the other ones, but... I do feel bad when we get, like, a bunch of people to do things like this, because, like, it's not like Lumi gets a lot out of us if we're not... Like, when we're in, like, a group like this and we're just, like, getting a spell, I feel bad when people come with us, because it's not like we're getting, like, good EXP or anything. Alright, let's take off the sword now. Oh, okay. What's up, Mente? How you doing today? We are trying to get... What's it called again? Everyone examine my cool gear. Bounding boots. Nice. Shark has been trying to get these for so long. For so long. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm basically trying to play this blue mage class on this game, but I have to wait for the monsters to use certain moves on me, and then I have the chance to learn the move. MP absorption. That sucks. And yeah, that's about it. I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube also. So I've been like dual streaming to YouTube. Which has been pretty fun, actually. I feel like there's a lot of... Like, there's, like, way more people on YouTube than I expected there to be. Like, in terms of live, chatting and stuff. Because I feel like I used to dual stream, and, like, nobody on YouTube ever really, like, came to chat in my streams, but that was a few years ago. I guess I've built up a little bit of an audience now with my shorts and stuff. Pax is gonna die. There goes my hair clip. Feels bad, chat. Yeah, so kind of like upload my clips from Twitch on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok a little bit, but TikTok I kind of uninstalled, so I won't be focusing on that one that much anymore. What is that noise? Sounds like somebody like playing a flute outside or something. Hax has been silencing the worms. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I accidentally put subscribers only on Twitch. I didn't mean to. My bad. Oh, Queasy Shroom. Oh, you have that one already. Okay, well. I guess PAX just has everything already. Did this thing ever use it? No, it's just big. What is it? Full force blowing? Feels bad. Sometimes I wonder if the monster even has the move that I want. That I want to use. Now it does nothing? It's like smacking me. So it's getting TP. I don't want to auto-attack it because that's how you kill it. And then it's like an extra waste of our time. Yeah, so it's an ability. It turns into a spell for me, like as a blue mage, I can cast the ability of the mob, so. But if you kill it, then it's like we wasted our time. And this one isn't broken, it's like it's still hitting us. It's getting TP from hitting me. But now it's using sound vacuum. Just need 25%. I thought it was like around there. But I keep hearing different numbers. Tars and harnesses make me nervous. Look, I have like a privacy shirt. It's 25? See, other people said it was 50%, and then other people corrected me and were like, no, it's 30%. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what it is. Don't care. I just get it kind of low, and then I'm like, okay. Save me, I am silenced. I'm curing you. I am curing you. Chat, I'm sleepy today. I did not sleep very good yesterday. Also, my voice is like fucked up. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. Maybe I just need to drink more water. Sorry, I'm busy. Oh, okay. I see. You see how it is? Use sand spin! Do these rock eaters have sand spin? Did we confirm this? Do all worms have sand spin, or is it only certain worms? The Galka near us is named Big Fat Barry. I saw that, I was laughing. Think all monsters have the same moves? Yeah, but the other worms have never used MP absorption on me. I mean, these are the same ones as in North Gustaberg, so... Yeah, they just have a lot of spells, I guess. I don't think it's only worms in Sandoria, but that would be kind of funny. Sandoria spin. Oh my god, it used sand spin! It used sand spin, kill it! Oh, okay. Sorry, brain. I like see people with yellow HP and my brain doesn't function properly because I'm like, everyone's dying! Everyone's dying! I did not learn it. I'm 0 for 31. Have I had sand spin this whole time and I just... No. Are we killing this thing too? What are we trying to get from the Funguar? Yeah, we can do the Aeroplus camp. Busted. Not notice I learned it, waste time trying to get something I already had. This is definitely something that I do all the time. I won't pay attention and then I'll be like, oh, I already have this. It's been in my inventory this entire goddamn time. Yeah, the bust. I'm mad that bust isn't like a, Bust isn't an auto-translate. Why? It should be. Oh, use Queasy Shroom. We can kill it now. I learned Queasy Shroom! Let's fucking go! Okay, I think we're gonna go to the Aeroplus camp. Oh, there's an orc. Help. Okay, I don't know where Mooch is, but he's out of cure range. Do you guys know where the Era Plus camp is? Because I thought it was behind us. Wait, what does Queasy Shroom do? I don't even know which ones I need after getting Sandspin. I just, like, Sandspin is like a level 1 thing. We aggro to Orc. Man, Cure's not even blue mage. I don't even get blue magic for this. It has a poison effect and removes all shadows on targets. Oh, nice. It's like a poison, but it's like, okay, that's really cool. I'm almost level 16 and then I'll have Healing Breeze, which will be nice. Do you still not have a Healing Breeze? We can get it for you at some point. These guys are killing. This is not where the Era Plus camp that I know of is, so I don't know. I'm gonna just go to the place where I'm pretty sure where it is. Okay, well you're thinking of a different Era Plus camp than me then, because I'm thinking of one that's not here. It's like in a corner. I'm pretty sure it's this pond though. Not this one. You think it's the north one? This one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. Like, it's over here. That we went and looked at this pond. Those are just regular worms. I'm pretty sure it's in this, like, weird corner. Because I remember it being in a weird corner and having to go down, like, a hill to get there. Mineral Eater? I'm gonna go look in the place where I think it is anyway. Had stone pillars all around. I just need to remember how to get down this hill. Because I think there's one in this corner. Okay, well, I figured out how to get down. That was easy. Because I remember specifically this goblin. And there's also, like, a little thing that spawns here. There's an elemental that spawns here when it rains. There's also funguars down here. Yeah, this isn't where I was thinking of. Maybe it was the other place. But that one didn't look right to me either. I mean, there are worms and funguars here, so I guess that's what we were looking for. I do have Sprout Smack. This is like the last like low level one. Sandspin is like the last like low level one, I think. Or the like under level one, I guess. Because it's literally like a level 1 spell that I just haven't gotten yet. Oh fuck, did I crit it? Oh, Lumi crit it. There was another one over here. Which area were you in when you got the ability from the sapling? I think it was in Tarangi Canyon. I just need to make sure I, like, unequip my sword when he gets a little bit lower. I'm, like, afraid of critting it and dying, so I'll hit it one more time. Okay. Now we'll just slap it up. Wow. I mean, getting punched with, like, a little Tari fist might hurt just because of how small their fists are. Like little bullets. Dude, there's so much noise outside my house today. I don't even feel like there are any lawns to mow, so I just hear like lawnmowers or something, but like there's no lawns. What are you mowing? And if there's a lawn, it's certainly not this big. Oh, I can't target Lumi. I don't know how far away Lumi went. This one only took 6 hours? Only 6 hours? I think I'm on like hour 10, honestly. I'm like 0 for 32 or something crazy right now. What's up, Viju? How's Blue Mage? It's pretty fun. I just, there's one spell I can't get. Fist fighting? Whoop-ow. Yeah, whoop-ow, whoop-ow. We're just whacking things. Whoop-ow. But yeah, how's the Isle? What's going on? How come Louie's dying? I think I'm gonna back up just to, like, heal a little. Oh, he's not silenced anymore. The camp is here? Really? I thought it was, like, closer to the exit, but I guess not. Are we in... Yeah, this is Lathane, right? Acon worm. I feel like I don't remember fighting those. Was the blue job hard to get? No, it was really easy. I think getting at Ergan access is harder than getting blue mage, but it's really not that hard. You just farm like 8 items and then you get over. You don't even have to finish any of the other expansions. You should play with us. You should hop back in. We can help you do Puppet Master. I think, or not Puppet Master, Blue Mage. I think Blue Mage, you just, like, it depends on what the guy gives you, but it's, like, the items are pretty easy to get. What's up, Zagel? Can't even count to 8, let alone farm that many times. It's just been... Ugh. It's been so many times that I've gotten sand spun. But the problem is that they don't sand spin very often. Pay attention to me, Rock Eater. Oh, no. I almost killed it by clicking the wrong thing. Tremors. I'm out of mana. What's up, Vivian? I know, I still don't have the spell. I literally got... Also, people are talking about doing other things, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't feel like we need to party with a bunch of randos because I don't care about experience right now. I just want to get Sandspin. I was fine getting it in Gideus. Discord said 10% except these early spells, but what's the rate? Like 20%? I know. Larcy say that got canceled like 5 to 10 years ago now, I want to say. It was in development for 10 years and then it was canceled like 10 years ago. I feel like there's more likely to be a fan port to the phone than like an official one at this point. They try to make it a card game? Yeah, I think that Nexon was never gonna do it. Still in dev secretly? Oh, the mobile port is like developing secretly, you think? What's up, Gally? Wash behind your ears. If this was like Magic the Gathering, I would play. I mean, didn't they have like Tetra Master or whatever? I'll just heal until he gets hate and hits me. Okay. I feel like healing is a better way to keep hate than any other way, for some reason. So 1-to-1 port on your phone? Aeon 2, I'll probably listen to... I'm probably gonna watch some reviews on Aeon. That's gonna be right when my Valheim server's ending. So I'm not sure, I'm not positive. If it looks good, maybe. Oh, it used Sandspin. It used Sandspin. Please give me Sandspin, I'm begging. Please give me Sandspin! No, I still didn't get it. Is my account blocked from Sandspin? Yeah, it has to use the move on you, and then you have to beat it. Yeah, I'm like 0 for 32 or 0 for 33 or something crazy right now. Supposedly it's good, but also pay to win. Oh yeah, I don't really play pay to win games. I've heard good things about Aeon 1, but I don't know about Aeon 2, especially if it's pay to win. I'm probably not gonna play. See, the only thing about... I like playing with my friends, but right now, I feel like we're overthinking things a little bit. I don't think that we can... I think we keep trying to get spells and experience at the same time. And you kind of have to pick one. You can get, like, some experience while you get spells, but it's, like... Getting spells while also trying to get experience is not really a thing you can do, I think. But yeah, you guys don't all have to join me if you don't want to get Sandspin. But I kind of just want to get my sand spun over here. And, I already have Sandspin. Dude, I'm like... I've been trying to get this one for... like a week or two at this point. It's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie. The mirror EXPing off worms to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't think that you can do that. So here's the thing, Shark. I don't think that you can get EXP and spells at the same time. Because we're either gonna get EXP or spells, and we keep trying to get both, but, like, that's not... I think that we like, if we invite other people, it's never gonna use Sandspin. It's just gonna get killed. So, if you guys don't want to get Sandspin because you would rather get experience, then I guess you guys can do that. I just really want to try and get Sandspin today. At least for another 20 minutes. If I don't get it in 20 minutes, like, then maybe not, but we just keep running from place to place. And I want to just fight. I just want to fight the worms. Oh my god, I use Sandspin. The more time we spend, like, setting up, like, a party and stuff, the less time I'm spending actually getting the move. I think I do have Cocoon. I got Metallic Body today, too. I did not learn Sandspin. I don't get leaving Gideus in that case. I don't know. I just want to fight. I just want to fight the worms in front of me. And not go set up a party where other people are going to be upset about things, and we're going to spend time running there, and we're going to spend less time fighting worms when I could just walk around and fight the worms around us, right? What's up, Groovy? I get Blue Mage at Cocoon and will never come back. I think I got Cocoon. I've been trying to get Sandspin for literally like a week now. Don't need Sandspin? I want Sandspin, though. So. Gotta collect them all? Yeah, I want to get all of the spells because spells are like, especially because I'm gonna be using Blue Mage as like a strategic sub-job. The more tools in my toolbox, the more useful it is as a sub-job to me. That's the way I see it anyway. Dark Knight sub-blue? Yeah. Or anything sub-blue. It just seems like a fun thing to play with. Cause, like, I also never got to play Blue Mage when I was younger. Like, I never played Blue Mage as a kid, so playing it for the first time now is, like, exciting. I get to do, like, the most... It's like the most Final Fantasy XI grind in 11. And now I get to experience it. So that's kind of the idea. It's also, like, kind of a fun thing that I can, like, half pay attention to while I yap to stream about whatever. Oh, yeah, I did get Cocoon. Got all the spells of Blue Mage in retail. It was very easy. I don't know what the learn rate is in retail versus this server. I think it's 10% base. This one is supposed to be 20%, but I'm like easily out of like 30 fucking mobs. I still don't fucking have it. Thank you for the bits, JGQ. I appreciate it. Learning was trash olden days retail. I assume they increased the RNG on that over time. I think they did. Yeah, 33% sounds pretty high. It's like a 1 in 3 chance of learning it base, right? %33% flat plus glove, about 10%. It's what I found in the land sandboat code. Okay. So retail is probably similar, yeah. I think they said on Horizon it was 10% base and 20% for the lower level, for like the level 1 moves. We lost our Corsair and our other blue mage. They confirmed 10%. Yeah, I mean, I've learned a lot of spells. I just, this one's supposed to be 20%! Oh, Lumi died. How did Lumi die? Oh, he got Skelly aggro. It should be a 1 in 5 chance. So tell me why. I've done this like 30 fucking times. I've lost count. Doesn't sound like a 20% learning chance to me. I think I must just be like insanely unlucky. But the thing that makes this like extra annoying is just that the worms use so many abilities. And it's just like RNG if it's gonna even use it. If you're a Taru, it's 5%. Damn. The Taru Ultra Nerf. Yeah. Damn. Maybe it applies. Maybe the Taru sacrifice applies. So maybe it's an elven sacrifice. Now maybe that Lumi died. I will get it this time. Because Lumi died to a skeleton randomly. So we sacrificed our elf. And now I will get Sandspin in this fight. Right, baby? Also, what's up, Omnibus? How you doing today? Sacrifice people to increase the blue spell rate? I think that's how it goes. God, I wish he would attack me. It's broken again. The sacrifice was supposed to be the worm, not the skelly. Well, the skelly's still alive, but Lumi died. Oh wait, Lumi, are you still dead in this area? Bro, I thought you went back to Juno. Did you disconnect and die or something? No, Pax, why did you kick me from the party? Now I can't fight the worm anymore. Okay. Tried to break sync. Oh, to be strong enough to kill it, but it was too late. Yeah, it takes, I think, 30 seconds it takes 30 seconds to wear off. I'll just get hate again by healing. The mobs hate it when you heal in front of them. They're like, how dare you? I think it's the one way I can pull hate off of it. I did the Valkyrie, played 1 hour, left level 16, that felt nice. Hey, that's awesome. Are you having fun? Oh, dude, Pax was gonna go res you. WoW mobs auto attack, 11 mobs have 10 TP moves. No, No, Pax had res. I mean, yeah. Sorry for the misunderstanding. I just got full force blown again. Hey, that's awesome! A lower level NM group? I feel like the NMs really start ramping up like around like level... Is the first BCNM at level 40? Those fights are pretty fun. Yeah. Pilgrim Wand and some boots? Yeah. I think you can camp Pilgrim Wand yourself. I definitely did. Forget who drops it though. Oh, and Light drops that from a 40. Okay, so people do still do those? Oh my god, I used Sandspin. Please accept the elf sacrificed. I think I'm giving up on Sandspin for the day. There's only so much heartbreak.
What's up, Cuck?
One more. What's up, Moonkin? Solo Bird, myself as a new player at 15 the other day, didn't cause any problems. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was one of the first things I ever camped on the server. One more worm? Okay, we'll do one more, but I don't have this gambling personality trait. If I don't win after like 2 tries, I'm like, get me out. Hey, it's Mucha Manga. What are you doing here? What's up, Nice? All in on red. We'll make this the intentional last one, so win or lose, it's the last one. Okay. Have no warp. Do you want to join our party again? There's 2 orcs that will probably aggro us. I already have Battle Dance. I have like so many good spells. I just don't have Sand Spin, and it's driving me crazy because it's a literal level 1 fucking spell. Oh, you use Sandspin? Okay, I'm going. But I just changed my spells. Yeah, everyone in chat preach. We didn't get it. It's not the sync, it's the spell. No, Mucha left our party and didn't want to rejoin because he thought we were level synced, which would have brought down his blue magic skill. And he's trying to learn Queasy Shroom. I can like come help you learn Queasy Shroom. Cause Pax has to go eat dinner. And Pax already has both of these, so. What are their secret underlying ways to skew the results? Like, needs to hit you 3 times to increase the odds? That would be cool. I think it would be cool. I don't think that they've probably programmed that into this because it would be like, can you imagine the pain in the ass that adding that into the code might be? I feel like it would cause so many problems. Oh, all the weird theories people had. People came up with some very elaborate mechanics that never existed, actually. People are a grinding constantly or comfy Sunday sweatpants player? I would say probably both. I'm constantly grinding in my comfy sweatpants. I'm like hardcore but not a sweat somehow. Yeah, I'm just comfy like a lot. Enthusiastically. I have thousands of hours in this game. I have several like items that are like worth millions. Like a dark earring. I have like pieces of Homam gear and stuff like that. I definitely like can be like sweaty sometimes, but I don't usually play that way. And I like to sweat like in a comfy way, if that makes any sense. Like I like to do like sweaty activities, but like in a cozy way. Like, I'm never gonna take the guaranteed win over, like, what sounds more fun to do, but I am gonna try to do, like, the hardest content. I find myself wasting more time running back and forth between Windy to make Gil and Sylvina to make experience. Do you know about the outpost warps? Outpost warps are like a really good, way to, like, quick travel on Horizon. No, I do not know. Please tell me more. Okay, so if you're from Windurst and you started in Windurst, you can do something called a supply quest, which you pick up from the same person that you get Signet from. And you can use that to deliver supplies to any outpost that is under our control and conquest. Unfortunately, I think right now Windurst doesn't have a lot. But you could deliver supplies to Surda Baruda. Aragano, Lee Teller, that's a good one to have. But if you're low level, you probably just want to focus on Surda Baruda. Volbo is nice, but that's the endgame area. But if you deliver supplies to Surda Baruda, then you can use the outpost warps, which there are custom outpost warps there are custom goblins in Juno that will warp you to any outpost that you've delivered supplies to. So over the weeks, when you're a new player, it's a good idea to keep your eye on the conquest map, so that you can deliver supplies to all of the outposts, because later in the game, having outpost warps to every region is going to help you so much. This was in retail, Shyheart, but it actually didn't... Okay, so this is a quality of life thing that I really like about Horizon. In retail, outpost warps existed, but they kind of sucked because you could only warp from your home nation, and there was a level cap, and it was usually below the level that you would be or usually higher than the level that you would be needing to go there anyway. So, like, I want to say Selbina outpost warp you had to be, like, level 15 to warp there. But by level 15, you're already there. So... you're gonna run back and then run back again for supplies. That's 2 more ferry trips. It's just, you know. Yeah, the level cap is at level 75. So, outpost warps definitely existed on retail back in the day, but we never used them because they were way less convenient and they kind of sucked. And I don't even really feel like people knew about them that much. Yeah, in modern retail, outposts have survival guides that you can teleport to. But those weren't added, for a while. I did, yeah. It's really sad. I quit right after Wings of the Goddess launched, and I definitely don't remember existing before that. No, I don't know when it was added. I want to say maybe during the Voracious Resurgence, but I could be wrong. I used them on retail. Hold on a second. Not to date you, but your playlist has me thinking you're 33 to 35. I am 35. I use them on retail all the time when the NPCs even moved right outside the Mog houses eventually. No kidding. But it was only in your home nation, right? I feel like I spent most of the time in Juneau anyway. And then later I was in Whitegate. But like nobody ever really talked about the outpost warps either. What if this rock eater spun sand? Wouldn't that be so cool, cat? There were no Juno warps. You had to use return rings. I don't know. I don't think there's any Juno warps on Horizon. There is like a ring that you get in the story, but it only has 10 uses. And then you can't use it anymore, so it's not like there's like a... There's no like good convenient way to just warp to Juno. The closest outpost is Quiffim. He smacked me and then immediately looked away. Can you trade that to other players? No, you can trade a lot in this game, but not that ring in particular, because I think it's like a rare exclusive that you only get from doing the story. 39? Yeah. Believe it or not, I've thought about my target audience, and this is the music I listened to when I was a teenager playing this game anyway. So I was like, I feel like other people who like this game probably also like the music that you would find on Rock Band. Some people come in here and say, oh, it's the Rock Band 3 playlist again, and it's like, yep. I did love Rock Band 3, and most of the music on it. Spin the sand? I know, these... If I don't get sand spin today, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Does PAX also need sand spin? I have not seen that Guitar Hero game called Stage Tour. That's very interesting. I wonder how they're gonna do it. I know that, I quit playing this game because I had a daughter, and she's 17 now. Wow. Homing ring. You could exit Juno and it warps you to the closest outpost. That's right. That's right. You'd use the outpost there as you do in Horizon. Well, the thing with Horizon that makes it nice is there's the warp goblins in Juno don't have any level requirement for you to use it. You only have to be level 10 and then you can warp anywhere. But Rock Band parties were so fun back in the day. I hope it makes a comeback. I just assumed that they stopped making them because music licensing costs are crazy. Dude, I just want you to use sand spin. And he's using full force blow again. Yeah. Well, you have to deliver the supplies though. You can see new instruments. Oh, I'm actually very excited. Let me look. Stage Tour. Build your band, hit the stage, go on tour. Stage Tour is a new rhythm action game featuring 90 plus officially licensed songs spanning 6 decades, 180 plus authentic Gibson, Epiphone, and Kramer guitars, 50 bandmates, and new ways to play. Lead guitar, groove guitar, or bass. Drums, vocals, PC keyboard, or gamepad. Easy, medium, hard, and expert difficulties, along with expert plus on drums. Launching December 10th. Hell yeah. Wait, is this not made by Harmonix though? Who is developing Stage Tour? Red Octane Games. A newly formed games studio comprised of the members from the original Red Octane team, former Neversoft and Harmonix developers. Interesting. This is very cool. Thank you for showing me, because Rock Band is one of my favorite games of all time. So this is really interesting. It's pretty excited that it's gonna be for PC also. Because on PC... Oh, you have to be rank 3 for the... I didn't remember that. I think you're right. I'm psyched though. Yeah, it's being made by people who made some of the original games, so that's pretty exciting. I'm sure that there's gonna be tons of custom stuff too. Official hardware. Dude, I wish I had the money to blow on this shit. I wonder if I could connect the Xbox controllers. I live in an apartment. I don't think I could buy a drum set. Yeah. Same. I'm like, damn, I would love to play this game, but I think I would be too loud. And you know, in college you don't give a fuck, but now that I'm in my 30s... Stop using full force blow! You want me to slap it one more time? There we go. I did! I didn't even know there was gonna be a Guitar Hero mobile thing. I'm excited though. I loved Rock Band so much. I gotta text my college friends and be like, look at this! And I hope that they mod in custom... It's gonna be on PC. I'm sure someone will mod in custom songs. I remember DJ Hero. I never played it myself, but I know a lot of people fucking loved that game. Guys, I don't think I'm getting sand spin today. I don't want to kill him until he uses sand spin. Shark is too far away for me to heal. Don't know where he is. He ran very far away. Give me sand spin! Alright, I have to pee. Hopefully he will use sand spin. Did this thing use Sandspin yet? Tell her really into build a wall so you don't need to kill him? Build a wall? What do you mean? Build a wall? What's up, Vesper? Hey, what's up, Ratty? I'm trying really hard to get Sandspin, but, this Rock Eater will not fucking use it, so... I don't want to kill him! This is my last try! No. Go to Maze of Shakami. That's literally what I was gonna do, and then we ended up here. Anyway. What's up, Cog? Natty D, what's up? I hated trying to get Sandspin. I didn't get it till I was level 21. Yeah, I have spent so long trying to get fucking Sandspin right now. Hold on, asking stream. Guys, is buying beer to make tacos enabling alcoholism? I think that you just want beer and tacos, which is a natural human emotion that we all have. I want tacos so bad. Wait, did we get tortillas, though? I thought we didn't find them. I don't remember grabbing them. I like how he's just casting stone for 0. We'll run out of mana eventually. Dude, the only way for me to get hate is to heal. It's crazy how healing gets more hate than, like, anything fucking else. Ugh. I can't heal you, shark. You're too far away. Please, I'm begging you to give me Sandspin so I can do something else. Free me! Free me! And this is the one last worm, so no more one last worms after this worm. Free me! Spin the sand! Spin the sand! MP absorption. Bullshit. Guys, I fucking hate the caps lock button. I always hit it by accident all the time. It's the most useless button. It drives me crazy. Dude, I'm so full of items too. Ooh, I have 11 Beastman seals. Please. I guess I'll just start spamming pollen on myself to, like, get blue mage skill. I feel like we've been fighting this one worm for easily 15 minutes. Self-pollination is an evolutionary trait. Perhaps. But I learned it from looking at a plant. No, I actually learned it from looking at a bee. I looked at a wasp and I was like, and then I did it. If it uses a skill on you and it misses, does it count? Oh, I don't know, actually. I've never considered that. I ended up going to Dingriff Wadi to learn Sandspin. Oh, that's a good idea. Sulfur and Hermit rings while doing it. Oh my god, it keeps using MP absorption. At least my blue magic skill is going up as I spam pollen. This worm needs to spin the sand. I know. I know. Just use sand spin, please. I'm begging you. There's no sand around, only dirt. Yeah. Clearly, I need to go find a worm in the sand. Otherwise, it has no sand to spin. Maybe I can heal for one tick before he looks at me again. I spent all that time healing myself and he still hates Pax more. He works so weird in this game, I think, sometimes. Get wrecked. Well, I healed one tick, at least. Please use sand spin. Axe's face gives +5 enmity? Probably. What are you up to tonight, Cog? We might, I think Lumi wanted to do ISNM, or somebody wanted to do ISNMs. Wait, I think Lumi said he had band practice, though, also. I am still on sand spin. Dude, this worm forgot how to use sandspin, I think. Here's Pax's beautiful face. With the nose tattoo. The nose tattoo is the craziest part. Who the fuck gets a nose tattoo like that? I don't think I've ever seen that, even in real life, like, ever on anyone. So it's... Why did they put it there? My PC is only 3 years. I think it's ready to commit Sudoku. Oh no, Schmids, that fucking sucks. Right now is like the worst time for your PC to shit out too. Do you know what part of it is bad? The tattoo is vaguely nose shaped. It's just weird. It's just very strange. Pax, you need to make a VTuber of this. Also, I can't see if I'm getting, like, if I'm healing or not. Pax, your big face is in my way. I might just need more RAM. I tried downloading some last night, it doesn't seem to have helped. Oh no. It's just because you need to download even more RAM. Then you'll fix it. Look at my neck hole. I know, I don't like this. I don't like this. It looks weird. It looks weird and creepy. Stop that. Stop that. I want to see this face crying. Dude, this thing will fucking not use. Why do the mobs tend to use those TP skills more when at lower health? I think if it's at 25% or lower, it will use the skill as soon as it has enough TP. I'm doing one more silence, then I'm going to cook. Okay. I hope this orcish neck chopper comes and chops my neck and puts me out of my fucking misery. I'll make someone with a stupid worm skill and slow feeding Dia cast to it. I don't remember if my friend ever got it. I am being driven slowly mad by not getting this. It's the fact that worms are weird and glitchy and their hate table is fucking weird and like they have like 100 fucking abilities. And I think I've been fighting the same worm for 20 minutes now and it just has not used the move that I need. I'm just gonna keep healing because I feel like it's the best way to actually get hate from the stupid worm, which keeps unaggroing from me. Guys. Will I get... Should I make like one of the stream prediction bets on Twitch? There we go. Ugh. It's like he whacks me one time and then he goes back to casting Stone Unpack. At least I guess I could get my MP back this way. And he will eventually run out. If you guys want to bet channel points on if I get Sandspin or not. Although, I think I accidentally set it for 1 minute and now it's gonna end too fast. It stopped! Oh my god. You will get it? I don't know. I don't know. The worm has now decided it's time to cast every spell ever. And then it looks at me every, like, 3 seconds and remembers I exist. But once I get max MP again, I guess I can just get up. Lord Trip, thank you for the follow. I guess I can just get up and, like, you know, get hate from casting pollen on myself over and over again. Sandoria represent. You already started your character, Brianna, I thought. I'm so over Sans. I've been fighting this worm for so long and he just doesn't care about me at all. Come on your Kronstadt Highlands. Shak Harami. It doesn't help when my friends try to help me and then go AFK, like not next to the worm. It's just... It has to run out of MP soon, right? About to be 1 out of 36? I hope so. I'm gonna play on Phoenix. My friend I was playing with on Horizon got banned. Oh, that's sad. Well, I mean, that's what's kind of nice about Phoenix, right? Is you get like the whole fresh start thing where, you know, you get another chance and you can start like from the beginning with everyone else. I feel like whenever I'm fighting them for real as a low level, they use that damn skill all the time. I know, and it blinds you, and then you can't, like, fucking do anything. Oh my god. And I keep losing hate. And if I leave the party, then I won't be able to attack it anymore. I love when people try to help and they... Oh my god! Please. Where's my stupid sword? I am begging you to give me Sandspin. I did not get Sandspin. I'm 0 for 36. Did you ever watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within? No, I've never really been a Final Fantasy fan so much as, like, I'm a Final Fantasy 11 fan. So I wasn't really super interested. They can't throw sand in your face if you're facing away. Well, they just need to spin the sand. It doesn't need to go in my face. Right? But imagine if that was, like, a thing where they won't use it if you are facing away from them. That would be, like, very much like this game and also crazy. I was a huge Final Fantasy fan, and I was interested and personally disappointed. Is it like a, is it related to Final Fantasy VII? Or am I thinking of, like, something like Advent Children? What is Spirits Within? What if that's true? It's meant to blind you? Dude, it literally... I only know that Schmids follows me from RuneScape. That's why I'm like, no way. But it definitely fucking sounds like something they would put in this fucking game. Right? Oh, it's a standalone story. Oh, it was not a good movie? Okay, Advent Children is the one for 7. I mean, they have to be able to detect if you're facing the monster, right? Because if you're facing the monster, you will get... Okay, so... Schmids, you're like so like... This is like the kind of shit that we would, like, hallucinate about back in the day when we didn't know how the game worked. Because the game is so obtuse. But this is something that literally could be in the game because the game does have to calculate if you are facing the mob or not. Whenever it uses a petrify ability. If you're, which we call a gaze attack. If there's a gaze attack and you're facing the mob, the game itself has to know if you're facing the mob so you get petrified, and if you're facing away from the mob, then you don't get petrified. So there does have to be some kind of in-game check that already exists that knows whether or not you are facing the mob. So I don't think that this is a thing, but what if it was? We're talking about the check happening before the skill is used by the mob. Yeah, but I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a leap in the code, though, right? To just put it before the check. It would be just like a if-or statement, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's just the difference with the gaze attack. I don't know if they did that on... But, like... That's crazy. That would be crazy, and that would be something in the game. But then, the thing about it, since I play on a private server, like, even if that was in the original game, like, would they have known to put it in the private server? I don't know. What if there was, like, a problem with this move, and we just didn't know it yet? There's no way I'm this unlucky, right? It would be crazy if the worm was coded to if character is facing the mob, then use sand attack. Yeah. Or, like, because I'm sure it's probably, like, a coin flip or, like a dice roll, essentially, if it uses any given attack, right? I don't actually know what the mob logic is behind the attacks, but I figured it's just random. I don't remember what levels you go to Sky. Is it 63? Would you be in Sky at 63? I'm not sure. My wife outdamaged me in in ESO, in Elder Scrolls Online. Hell yeah. What classes do you guys play? I don't actually know that much about Elder Scrolls Online. Where's there another worm? That was my last worm. That was definitely my last worm for the day. I can only stand so much heartbreak. I mean, I did get metallic body and queasy shroom, so I can't be that upset, right? I got Sandspin and Gideus when I was trying to get Featherstorm. I got Featherstorm and Gideus when I was trying to get Sandspin. The use case is certainly tied to a TP counter and RNG lightly increases based on HP value. Yeah, well, we do know that if the mob is at 25% or less HP, it will use the TP move at as soon as it gets 100 TP every time, or 1,000. It used to be 100. They moved it. They made it 1,000 at some point. But it would be cool to see. I run a sorcerer. She runs a Templar. The reason this is so cool is because she's a newish gamer, but she lit up when she made games. Like, that's awesome. That's really cool. Well, okay, so it's still 100 to 300. They just put an extra 0 at the end when they added Dancer, because Dancer is essentially like a mage class that casts with TP instead of MP. So the 1,000 isn't actually 1,000. It goes up at the same rate that it did back in the day. It's just that instead of getting 10 TP per hit, you get 100. So it's just like a weird quirk that they just like kept in this server for some reason. I'm level 57, killing only worms, trying to get Sandspin. I have no spells. You have... No, that's no way. There's no way, right? What's up, Aito? I've always disliked how 11 handled Blue Mage spell learning. I think each spell should have been quested. I'll tell you right now, Nair, if this job required me to do a quest for every spell, I would not play it. That sounds miserable to me. But I'm just someone who doesn't really like questing in any game. So, like, Final Fantasy XIV is, like, my nightmare of games because I hate questing and the entire game is just one big fetch quest until you get to the end. I used to run script loops to level up magic in 11. I think a lot of people did that. And I could make a macro to do it, but I'm just lazy. You just had to fight a mob with a spell while focusing or something? I mean, I personally like this. Even though it's RNG, like, I like RNG and I like low drop rates and I like the struggle because it has taken me... I've been looking for this spell for like a week. No. I said that was the last one. I'm not fighting this one. I said the other was the last. Too late? No, I don't play this game with my friends. I said that one was the last one. It was the last one. I'm not fighting the next one. And Pax has to go eat. Pax literally has to go make dinner. He's procrastinating. Pax is using me to procrastinate. Oh, he already finished dinner. Which is still making dinner. Oh fuck, I'm about to die. I've had enough heartbreak for one day, though, with learning spells. I don't want to fight this orc either. I'm just gonna run. Look what just spawned. Go after the worm. I don't want to anymore. I don't want to. I'm bored. We have struggles to obtain. We enjoy respect way more than we would if stuff was easy. Yeah, like, I think it is way more satisfying. Like the harder something is, the more satisfying it is when I win. So I don't like it when it's too easy. And I don't really like quests where you just kind of like run from one place to another and read some like text or watch like cutscenes. That's just like not my jam personally. I would way rather grind 100 mobs than do like 2 quests. But that's like what makes this game so fun for me, right? Cause like everything in this game is hard to get. I spent weeks farming the Dark Earring. It's worth like 2 million gil now. Back then I could have bought it for 500,000. But now I like cherish that earring, right? Like, cause I worked, like me and everyone climbed the Spire of Dem so many times to like get it. And it was fun making those memories. It was fun when we got it. It was hype, you know. I feel like difficulty and rarity are what makes like hype moments in an MMO for me. And if things are not like rare or there's no aspect of RNG, then I don't have as much fun. Let's see, what is my blue magic skill now? Oh, I capped it. Okay. I'm like literally... Oh my god, I'm so close to leveling up. Most people are like that, whether they admit it or not, but not all have the patience to experience that emotion. Yeah, I do credit this game to teaching me patience as a kid, I think. Because especially when you're young, like, you want everything to go fast, right? Like, everything is a rush, everything. But, like, when you do this game, you just can't rush. Like, there's nothing you can rush. I mean, you can try, but... The hunt is what makes it fun. We can all suffer together. Yeah, it's almost like the more people suffering with you, the more fun it is. But, like, for me, also, something that I love about this game that I don't really like in other games is, like, I want scrappy wins to be possible. I don't like it if something feels pass fail. I want to get like a C- in whatever content we're doing, if that makes any sense. Like the first time I do it, maybe I fail, but the second time I want it to be like a scrappy win that we like barely win. That is way more fun to me than like practicing something over and over to get it like perfect or you fail. Like when I used to play DDR when I was young, I never really cared about like getting a AAA or doing like the Oni mode. I just only cared about like beating a hard song, and I didn't care if I got a C or a D on it. If I cleared it, then I passed it and I moved on to the next one. And that's what made it fun to me. The learning is the suffering. Who has pulled too many goblins here? I think everyone who's played this game. Loot boxes in recent games automate that feeling. I mean, but I personally don't get that gratification from loot boxes. I feel like loot boxes are too blatant in their gambling mechanism. I don't know what it is about it. But loot boxes for me just don't hit the same. Maybe because if I considered loot boxes to be the same, loot boxes are almost always a monetization strategy. And that makes it feel pay to win. So if you have a loot box and it's full of like only aesthetic gear, fine, whatever. That's fine by me. I'm just never gonna buy one because I don't feel satisfied with gambling. I just don't have a personality type that enjoys gambling for whatever reason. I don't think it's fun to like spend money and not get the thing that I wanted. So I just don't really fuck with it. If you have glamour that I can buy, well, now I'm gonna spend hundreds of dollars on your game because I love buying glamour. If you have power-ups I can buy, now I'm not gonna play your game because I don't like pay-to-win mechanics. And if you have power-ups that are in a loot box, it's almost like the worst of both worlds. Now, not only is it gambling, but it's also pay-to-win, and it just doesn't get me. I don't get the, like, enjoyment out of it like I do for this. We all work equally hard to get the shot at the Kraken Club or whatever, right? You're not gonna buy one because you're just an e-girl. What's up, RV? I'm not gonna buy... I just don't like gambling. I hope everything's good with you, too. Beat Diabolus last night with 5 dead and 1 person sitting at 22 HP. That's a scrappy win. That's awesome, though. Like, how good did that feel after? It feels so good to win when you barely win. Just got in the house. It was a nice day out. Oh, nice. What did you do today? Was it, it's been beautiful here today. It wasn't like too hot or too cold. It's a nice break from the 100-degree weather followed by torrential sideways rain. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, gardening and stuff. In Elder Scrolls, I love the dress-up aspect. It's fun to me to find new pieces that make my character cooler looking. But my wife is the opposite. She doesn't see the point. I mean, that's what I like. I love glam in games, but I like when it's completely ignorable and doesn't actually impact the game at all, right? In Electroslag's perfect MMO, something that I would like to do, this is like a running joke that I talk about in the game all the time, which is if I ever made an MMO, I would want, like, I would want there to be, like, a town clothes and, like, armor that you wear outside, so, like, I think that people, like, complain about, like, you know, people wearing, like, bikinis in the battlefield and it ruins their immersion, and so, like, for me, I'm like, I think that this could be solved by having town clothes and adventuring clothes. And your adventuring clothes is your armor, and then when you enter town, you change automatically into your town clothes, and that's when you can wear bikinis or whatever you want to wear, you know? We've just had light rains this year. Oh yeah, it's been kind of crazy here. We've been having floods and stuff. Felt good because we grinded from Chains of Prothia 2 to 3 to 4-1. Oh, that's a lot of ground to make. That's awesome. That's like all the Primivians, right? Or is that right after you finish the Primivians? Already back the Kickstarter. I don't think I would want to do a Kickstarter. Because I feel like too many people, like, I've been burned by early access and Kickstarters. I wouldn't want to, like, do something like that. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 kind of does that. Maybe that's where I got the idea, because I did play Guild Wars 2 a little bit when it first came out. But I haven't really played it so much. I never got that into it. Like, there were things that I really liked about it, but I didn't really care for, like, the combat with the, like, kind of, like, hotbar-based World of Warcraft style combat for me. Oh, right after, okay. That's awesome. That's, like, a lot to get through. How many hack points do I have? Oh, I can buy seals with this? I didn't know that. Did I know that? Scrolls. Oh, this is experience point scrolls. Two-handers. Iron spear, iron staff? I wish there was an iron scythe. Iron axe, iron dagger, iron sword. Oh, 250 points. Damn, that's expensive. Selbina? Yeah, I would have the game music on, but on Twitch I do have, like, an actual playlist playing, so I generally turn off the in-game music. Because as much as I love the in-game music, I don't love when I run into a zone and there's no music at all. It drives me actually crazy. So I can't just, like, listen to the in-game music. Which Final Fantasy XI song should I fall asleep to tonight? Roland Berry Fields. But the Star Onions version. The Star Onions version is my favorite version of that song. I think the first EA Steam game I got burnt by early access was something from the Civ guy. Oh yeah. Green light and we were all wearing onions in our belts because it was the style at the time. I feel very bad for this. I'm sorry, the tarot thing doesn't work right now, Aircore. I need to take that down because Godot updated and broke all of my shit. So my tarot no longer works. But yeah, I felt bad, but one of my viewers gave me $100 to buy into the Ashes of Creation's alpha test. Which I did play, but then that ended up being a huge fucking scam. And I'm, like, super bummed because some of the ideas for the system sounded cool, but apparently, like, the guy who ran it was, like, a known scammer. And I didn't know that, because I had never heard of him before. Another scam that I bought was Pantheon, which is, like, apparently the same thing where it's, like, people... Oh, are they done? I'm gonna, go to Juno real quick. It smells really good. I'm very excited. Or the theme that plays in the best starter area. I like Sarita Bruta. Oh, it's in the pressure cooker. Okay, cool. I'm excited. Shark makes really fucking good tacos. Been following Pantheon since 2017. Very disappointing to see how it is now. Yeah. Oh, in the wok. It's gonna be you're slow cooking it in the wok? I'm confused and intrigued. Yeah, what's up, Riggs? We played a little bit of Pantheon. That actually is what started our first Valheim obsession, because I was like, guys, this is like almost like Valheim. We should just go play Valheim. And then we went and played Valheim. I also found the combat to be very, like, pretty deeply boring in that one, sadly. In Winders? Yeah, this is the best place. I'm gonna go to Quiffin. Okay, maybe if I could find Quiffin on here. YouTube having a heart attack here in Toronto? Why? What's happening? Yeah, Brianna made the character. It's not a Galka though, it's a Taru. The pressure cooker is good, but lacks the finesse of the wok. I have to go look. I'm confused. The chicken smells so fucking good. What's that final boss music in OG 11? Do you mean... What is the final boss? Oh, for the Shadow Lord theme? I don't remember what it's called. It's actually all on, Spotify, though. Let me see. I have it, like, in a playlist here. I think that one's technically Rise of the Zillart, isn't it? No, that... Is the Shadow Lord Zillart? Or the... Sorry, I'm, like, running into a wall here. No, I didn't mean to click that. Whatever. I can't find it. I'm sorry. I know that the album exists on Spotify. Awakening. There we go. You heard it in Dissidia. I liked Dissidia. I enjoyed that game a lot. All Winderstians are equal, even the ones that aren't muscular and manly and everything I've always wanted and bald. Brianna, how could you? Twitch chat feels very betrayed by the lack of Brianna Galka character. So I like to be a humble person. I would never say false things about myself, but I just made some buffalo chicken strips that I tossed in some fried rice I made and might be God's smartest human being. Oh, that actually sounds bomb. You know, I've seen a lot of, like, stuff like that. Like, there used to be a Chinese restaurant that we'd go to that would have, like, Philly cheesesteak wontons and, spring rolls with, it was, like, the local, like, casoila in it or something like that. They would just put, like, local stuff into their food, and some of it was really fucking good. YouTube visuals confuse me so much. You're in two different distinct places. Guys, don't attack Brianna. She might delete and might have to remake all over again. What if she makes a Galka? First heard... Oh, yeah, Dissidia. I put that soundtrack on the road trip with my buddies. They look so confused and lost. I think I played it for my friend and he's like, I'm gonna put this on my D&D playlist. I was like... This is actually, like, really good D&D music, probably. But yeah, I haven't been to Juneau in a while. I have 10 whole Beastman seals that I need to take care of. Oh, 3, Dynasty 3, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was when I got up and walked away, but... What's up, gang? How you doing today? Does Dancing Weapons drop a sword for Blue Mage? Oh, really? What level sword? I bet they have a move that we need too. We should come fight them at some point. I love slapping the weapons around out here because I feel like they are like one of the first. They're such like a noob killer. The weapons in the tunnel of Qufim. Especially back when this was like the place to level. Nowadays, people, I feel like we're more often finding ourselves in Rolandberry Fields or something. But like back in the day, it was only Qufim. Just at 28 fishing. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I think I'm still level 18 fishing. But now I have a bazillion dollars, so I should really use my money for something really good, like buying something. I think I died to them maybe twice. Once you know how to sneak around them, it's not that hard, but when you're like a new player and you don't know what's going on, you're trying to get through here to get to your party. It's like you run through them, and if you survive, then you get killed by a worm at the entrance. You're richer than me now? That's because I haven't looked at the auction house yet. Just wait. Spent 2 hours looking for parties and Qufim because nobody wants a black mage, white mage, elf. Dude, no, actually same, because I was a warrior sub-white mage Taru. I was like, this is basically a paladin. I can tank like this. I thought I was so smart. The worms will get you, yeah. Especially because you think you're safe. Like, you get to the end of the tunnel, and you're like, finally, I'm saved. And then you get hit with the Bind Stonga 3. No, these probably only have, like, Stonga 2 or something. Everyone's giving... When I was a kid, I played this game for 3 years, and I only made it to level 50. That was my highest level. 3 years. Because, number 1, I couldn't get a party. Number 2, I was always playing with this Taru Dragoon. First of all, Dragoons hated. Taru Dragoon is the only thing worse than a regular Dragoon, I think, back in those days. So we would just sit there and look for party together and never find one. It basically just turned Lower Juneau into our AOL chat room. I would just hang out in Lower Juneau and yap with people. Maybe I was born to be a streamer, you guys, because I love to talk. There's never been a point in my life where I wasn't just telling the internet my every thought in my brain. It just depended on where I was posting it. Like, first it was Neopets. Then it was Final Fantasy XI. Then it was Gaia Online. Then it was Tumblr. And then at some point it became... I think I posted on Twitter, like, briefly, but I never really cared for it because I couldn't type enough there. I didn't spend very long on Facebook. I did spend a lot of time on MySpace. After Tumblr, I kind of started keeping to myself more, though. No, wait, after Tumblr, I started streaming. That's what happened. And I kind of like that I was streaming instead, because now I just, like, say things to the void, and I don't, like, you know, have a written record somewhere of every stupid thought I've ever had. Because I used to just delete my accounts every time I abandoned them. Absolute Virtue has not been added to the server yet, actually. I do remember it being basically impossible and nobody beat it for a really long time. I think they did eventually zerg it with a... I think they eventually beat it with a, Dark Knight Kraken Club zerg party. But then the original devs didn't like that, so they changed... They, like, made it not possible to do that anymore. God, I have so much random shit, you guys. I feel like I'll just put my Imperial pieces in here. And then the rest of this stuff I'm gonna go to try to sell on the auction house. Hey, what's up, Monis? How you doing today? So I don't know if you saw, but I did give you the Viking rule in Discord. I'm sorry I didn't see it sooner. And I posted the schedule of how the community server is gonna go today. So anyone who's interested in playing on the community Valheim server, you just need to join my Discord, and I give you a Viking role. Preferably, you're not a first-time chatter, because obviously we do want to not have, like, it's not gonna be the Wild West in the server. We do like to have a, like, friendly, cooperative atmosphere there. Until we make the, what's it called? Coliseum, and then we can fight to the death there. No one can beat it because the devs won't allow it. Yeah, it was crazy. The mob had to be literal power of the gods. The devs themselves, unbelievable. So, the thing with Absolute Virtue, apparently the mechanic was intended to be if you use your 2 hour, it locks Absolute Virtue out of using it that 2 hour. So the reason that like really long, I want to say like 18-hour attempt to fight it failed is because at the very last second it used Benediction. And apparently you could lock it out of using Benediction if you use Benediction first. I was asked to be a drummer of a band today. Oh, that's fun. That's really cool. Good night, Blues. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Clutch Cruncher. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay, I have 15 Kindred Seals. And I think with these 11 Beastman Seals, I should have exactly 60. So there could be a Kraken Club run tonight. We can spend my luck, right? Because I have 60. Okay, guys. I actually think we have to go do the Kraken Club fight tonight because I am 0 for 36 on this 20% drop rate fucking sand spin move. So I think tonight is the night that I get Kraken Club, right? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. You can't have... For every action, there must be an opposite and equal reaction, right? The laws of alchemy. I'm alchemizing my bad luck with Sandspin into good luck for Kraken Club. Right? What kind of band is it, Modest? Unfortunately, since all the servers were based in Japan, there was too much latency for someone in NA to use their 2 hour and time to lock it out. Oh, I didn't know that. I just knew there was something like that. I'd be in a psych ward if I fought for 18 hours and the mob does some BS. Sly with the Chad walk on into and out of frame. I'm pretty sure Square Enix like emailed them personally and they were like, don't kill yourself. I remember hearing rumors of that. Okay. Selling my crystals. I need to sell... Can I sell this imp wing? Yes. Sell... Okay. These are, like, really not going for a lot, but they are selling. How do I join your Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Let's see. Alright, hot deals on scrolls right now. Our sleep. Protectra? I still have this fucking Thunder 4, bro. I've had Thunder 4 in my inventory for so goddamn long. Sorry guys, I'm trying to like, let me remove this. I think that's the only thing in my, is it? No, I have the Soul Flare robe too. Done driving home? Welcome back, Ratty. I think that me and Shark have tacos cooking. I think that Pax just finished cooking. I'm not sure if he's gonna go eat or what's gonna go on with that. I don't know what we're doing today, by the way. I have a taco by my name. Oh yeah, you do. Tacos for the class? Yeah, you guys just have to visit our taco shop when we open one. That's right, that's our project after Electroslag's perfect MMO. Dude, I just want to get rid of this scroll. Hot deals on scrolls. Hot deals on scrolls, guys. I'm undercutting the fuck out of these scrolls because I just don't want them anymore. Get this shit out of my inventory. I can get on in like an hour or so? Cool. What's up, Keegan? Who's Electroslag? That's a good question. I heard she's a slut for electronic music. When's Electroslag Tavnesian tacos? I actually made Tavnesian tacos. I made Tavnesian tacos in real life, and I filmed it, and I was gonna make a video, but the footage came out really, really, really bad because of the lighting. So I have it, like, all edited together, and I'm just like, it hurts how bad the footage is. I'm, like, so bummed. But Tavnesian tacos, I will tell you, tasted like a psycho made them. Like, who invented Tavnese and tacos, and have they ever eaten a food in their life? I did! I got Metallic Body. I did not get Sandspin, though. I'm like 0 for 36 on Sandspin or something crazy. I don't know. I haven't been really counting. I might be being dramatic, but it's been like a week. What's up, Subverts? Subfuzz, how are you guys today? Did I say hello to you, Dad? I saw your schedule for Valheim in the Discord, posted that I think if not enough new players join up, we should shorten the gaps between the bosses. Yes, so that's my plan, Ratty. I figure we will follow the schedule, and if by the end of Swamp Week, or I think that by the time that we get to like the Swamp boss or like the Dragon boss, we'll know how many new people are playing with us, how many people like the core crew has, and like what they're doing. And so all of the dates are flexible, and I'm willing to change them. If we don't have enough new players, then we can do more of an abridged. But I will say I already do know of at least 2 or 3 players who are probably going to play with us. So I do want to be able to like let them, as much as I want to rush ahead also, because I'm like really excited for the new stuff, I do want the new people to have fun too and have enough time where they can like, you know, live their lives and not be stripping work to play on the server or anything like that, you know? Nothing to do, boat racing, gladiator fights, tavern roleplay. Yeah, what's up, Simstrider? How you doing today? We're definitely going to have, that's the other thing, Ratty, is that I don't have them scheduled in yet, but we will be having collabs with other streamers, most likely. I've talked to 3 other streamers, lightly about this already. I want to make like a group chat with us to be like, okay, what day is good for us to like have a server collab like event where we do some silly shit together. Like, you know, boat racing, capture the flag, PvP tournaments and stuff like that. I think now that I have the schedule hammered out, we'll have a better idea of like where we will be at each particular day. So, I just need to message them. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'm not a very good organizer when it comes to stuff like this. So, I just need to like contact them about it. Cause I've had a few streamers contact me about collabing or like having a big server or like, you know, something like that. But because we had so much, we had so many players just in my own community last time, and we had such bad lag problems, I didn't want to do one mega server with a bunch of other streamers, because I felt like if we did that, it was just like, you know, begging for problems. It's like, not only am I moderating my own community, but I have to moderate other people's communities. I don't want to ban someone who... I didn't want to, like, you know, ban someone who might be, like, a big donator or, like, the best friend of somebody else who streams. Like, I don't want to potentially harm, like, their relationships with their viewers. It's just kind of, like, you know, a lot of potential drama and potential problems and stuff like that to have a big, big mega server. So I am gonna say no to the big mega server, but I do want to have these like one-off events where we can all collab together. And like I said, I have multiple streamers in on this, so it can be a big event. Just it'll make it a lot less stressful for me and my mods to not have to moderate outside of my own community. I did see a thing saying they're working on networking. That's good. I'm happy about that. I do know, so Hugin, just so you're aware, like, I think you said you wanted to play on the server, right? Aries is gonna be playing. Me, Pax, Shark, Ratty, Modest Law, Pete. So this is already 8 people just in my community alone. And the game naturally... Oh, and Lumi, so that's actually 9 people. So this caps out at 10 people normally, 20 people I think if you mod it. And when we had that many people on, it was definitely a problem. So for lots of reasons, I think a big mega server right now is not the best idea. I think maybe in the future, once we kind of like know how the lag is going to be, what kind of mods will make like the smoothest playthrough, we could always do we could always do like another community server in the future. But I think for launch, it's going to be my community only. And we can collab with other streamers through one-time events like PvP, gladiator events, capture the flag type things, different like boat race games and stuff like that. So I just need to make a group chat with all the people. I need to make a group chat with Ares and Marsh and Magitech and Rain and anyone else who might want to. I've talked to Foxer about if she wanted to play. I don't know if she's going to play, but I'm gonna DM them all. I wanted to make a schedule first before I contacted other streamers about collabing so that I would have like my own stream, like my own community figured out. But now that I have that, now I can start like trying to make collabs with other people. And I hope that I can get everyone in on the same collab because I think it'd be really funny to have a big mega PvP kind of thing. My connection's not good, so I'm worried I'll cause issues. I mean, if hopefully they're working on the networking, so it will like default to the person with the better like connection and the better stuff going on. But I wouldn't worry about it too much even. I feel like significant lag was caused by too many people being on at once and like things like stumps, things like stuff on the ground. Like it always lagged the most if there was a bunch of like items on the ground somewhere. But I feel like now that we know a lot of the causes of lag, it should hopefully not be that bad. How much does this puck wing like how much does this stuff vendor for? Zomboid does that too? Yeah, I don't know what it is about, like, stuff on the ground, but that definitely is, like, a big contributor. I have so much random stuff in here. These stupid giant bird feathers. Okay. Server has to keep up with every object on the ground on a server level. So the way that it works on Valheim servers is that the server itself actually just sends information back and forth and like saves a little bit of information, but the like literal game is hosted on the first player to go to that chunk and their computer. So if you're the first person to enter like that chunk of the map, now you are hosting the game like on your computer. And so if you have a good computer and a good connection, that means everyone else won't have that much lag. But if somebody playing on a laptop on Wi-Fi enters the chunk first, now everyone's game is gonna be like super laggy, you know? But I found you can use the ocean as a landfill. Absolutely not. The trash mod is like one of the main mods I'm gonna have to do. Okay. I need to, yes, this is what I'm talking about is with a dedicated server. So the dedicated server itself doesn't like host the game. It like it just kind of like saves the server information, but all of the loading and stuff happens on your computer. Yeah, it is super weird, and the networking is a huge problem with dedicated servers. It's kind of like it's a problem that people have fixed with certain networking mods, but we don't know how the mods are going to work, you know, when it actually comes out. Some of the character names in this game, in this server, are pretty funny. The horse mod works on multiplayer for that game. Oh, for Zomboid? Are you gonna be running a Halloween, like, Project Zomboid server? Like, are you gonna be having, like, a Halloween event this year? I had to compile the better networking mod myself last time. It was all very janky. Yeah. Okay, so after Valheim, then we might play on your Zomboid. I might go play Zomboid a little bit on your server to see what it's like. It's one of Shark's favorite games, apparently. I just have never played it. But I do feel like I would like some variety after so much 11, and especially, you know, the things with Aturgan. Like, all the things I was excited about in Aturgan haven't actually been added yet. So I'm, like, way less hype about this game than I was before. Yeah, and I mean, when we were talking about humans versus zombies, which I played in college, your thing definitely, you, like, the way you talked it up made it sound really good. The added pub, what more could you want? I've been playing Blue Mage, but, like, I want my spells! I want my spells! I want Besieged! I want Nizal Isle! Magic? No, items? Where's my satchel? You have a smog satchel. I just want to see what I have in here. So many Shiheis. Zomboid has a bit of a learning curve, but I managed to play like 500 hours in single player, so it's recommended from me. I feel like most of the games I play have a learning curve. The sequel to Drain will never be better than the original. No, I want the double suck, Dath. I want the double suck. I want to Drain 1 and Drain 2. Boom, boom. Imagine trying to hug people being all spiky. No thanks. We can talk about what sandbox settings mods we want to throw on the server, like the infected player mod. Yeah, I think that would be fun. It sounds like a fun game. I think it'll be good and, like, fun for Halloween. The only thing is that I don't know if the Valheim server is gonna kind of run into it, but it just depends. Like, everything for Valheim kind of depends on how many new players we have and how often the new players can play. Because I do want it to be fun for everyone. You could decorate? Hell yeah. I mean, that gives me like 100 hours in value alone. Just being able to decorate stuff. Don't spoil too much for me, though. I know you're very excited about the game, but I like for mechanics to be kind of surprising. So, like, you don't have to tell me the nitty-gritty details. And I don't really, I don't want to be involved in the server management as much either, because it is fun to just play on somebody else's server every so often. And to, like, not be the one in charge. Because it's kind of a lot of work to moderate servers and, you know, especially when you're deciding, like, who gets to play and who doesn't. So when I play on somebody else's server, then I don't have to do that at all. But for Valheim, I do, which it makes things a little, like... It feels bad to tell someone, like, sorry, we have too many people, or, like, sorry, I don't want to have, like, a big mega server, because it's, like, it's nothing against them, but it is just a lot of work to run a big server. Only the loot tables are procedurally generated? Okay. I'm excited. I want to discover it, definitely. The less details I know about it, the better. Because kind of, like, fucking around and finding out is a big part of games for me. But I'm down to play it for Halloween. I'm just running, guys. I don't even know where I'm going. How many, do I have, like, ISP? Also, my voice is getting so messed up. Maybe I talk in, like, a way that injures my voice or something. I only have 88 Imperial standing. It feels bad. Okay. I mean, it's exciting. It's a new game. I'm also, like, I'm so fucking hyped for Valheim. Can be a game in itself. That's kind of cool, but see, that's what I like. Like, in Valheim, it's like, you could just ship metal for your whole life. You could just be a metal shipping businessman. I'm so excited for Valheim, you guys. You know, nobody knows how excited I am. Alright. I'm gonna see, once Shark and Pax come back, if they want to do a Kraken Club run. So the stone portals put you out of a job? Yeah. Stone portals were kind of like... But you can only... I mean, they were hard to build. So hopefully they won't be too game-breaking. It was hard to know how game-breaking it would be or not with, like, the way that Ashlands was kind of the end. But the Ashlands is, like, on the opposite fucking end of the world as the Deep North, so... I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. What's the orb I need for the Kraken Club? I think it's the moon orb. Also, it keeps saying that my, said that my YouTube chat is disconnected. I don't know why. It says I'm connected. Thank you anyone who's lurking on YouTube, by the way. I really appreciate it. It definitely helps me get monetized faster. Cause, like, if you lurk for, like... Because my entire channel is, like, basically built up on shorts, I don't, like, have a lot of watch hours even though I have, like, enough subscribers. So, like, every hour of watch time really, really helps. I'd assume that since, Deep North and Ashlands are not as accessible, they probably just made it easier to transport metals and ores. Yeah, I wonder if can we, like, delete it out? No easy game, no quality of life. Okay, one second, you guys. I think the tacos are done. I was right, chat. We did not have tortillas. We did not have we did not have taco tortillas. So, it's a quesadilla time. HX UI isn't loading for you? I prefer not to use any mods. So I've never used HX UI, honestly. Is it Moon Orb? Moon Orb gets you up in arms. That's the one that I want. It's XI UI with TOAU. I don't know if people. Oh, maybe because Adam on YouTube is saying that HXUI isn't loading. Maybe it's because it's the wrong one. But I don't know. Sometimes people come to my stream and they don't play on Horizon. They just play 11 on a different server or retail or something. Yeah, we got the quesadillas. The spinach wrap quesadillas. Delete all portals. Imagine if there were no portals at all. I feel like that would make Valheim so much more difficult. Hold on, I need to get a napkin. Okay, I don't know if PAX is back yet, so. You would love it? I feel like it would make the game so hard. And like way more time consuming. Not that I wouldn't hate it. I think it might be fun. Portals invalidated my my highway system. It would be an enormous grind. It honestly might be a fun thing to do for like a community server at some point. If we did like a really long-term server. I'm on Horizon and I did just update for treasures. Oh, maybe it's a different one you need. Koji made this big ass bridge. It was too low for my ship to sail out of the bay, so I made him do a $1. I saw a really cool bridge actually. I think it was like in their newsletter. I'm such a messy eater, sorry, eating on stream. I need to let the cheese solidify a little bit, but it's just too delicious. But yeah, I saw someone make such a cool bridge, and I was like, how come we didn't make any cool bridges? Panda Express for dinner tonight? I mean, if you make it yourself, that's pretty bomb. My ship was the rad ship. I named my house on his server Rad House. It was Rad Ship. I just can't wait to play Valheim, you guys. I'm so fucking excited. Do I change back to just chatting for a minute while I eat? Just chomping. I always wonder if there's like a mukbang channel or something. I'm just hanging out here in Port Juno. The game is running, I think it counts. There's like no just chatting section in on YouTube, so I never know where to go. The Ratty Shack 2? I'm just excited. I don't even know what I want to make. I do want to make a highway system. I think better paths. I hope, like, I want to put better paths up as soon as we can. I want us to have a badass harbor this time. Yeah, I want to do, like, cool bridges and stuff. I guess we did have a bridge. It was Pax's bridge to his, like, lighthouse, but it wasn't, like, high enough up to make, like, a cool, like, for, like, boats to sail underneath. A boardwalk. Yeah, I think I am streaming on Shorts right now. I'm streaming on Shorts, regular YouTube, Twitch, and the Twitch vertical thing. But the Shorts views on YouTube, for some reason, don't count towards monetization, which sucks. Also, I haven't figured out if it's a different chat. But I don't think it is. Hopefully it's not, because I don't know. I can't find it. Call it Terry Harbor? Terrytown will be the capital of, the Terry continent. What is that? Why does it look green with... it's a quesadilla made with a spinach wrap. It was quite delicious. But yeah, we got back into talking about Valheim again. I know, it looks a little weird. It tastes so fucking good, though. All roads lead to Valheim with better paths. I think, the better paths add-on and the, I really, really, really want to do... What's it called? Oh, I want to do, like, 4 times, resources. So that we don't have to be... So that we can have, like, rocks to make roads, and we don't have to be, like, slaving and, like, spending our entire lives in the rock mines trying to get enough rocks. Yeah, well, importing stuff from other saves is gonna be banned again. There's gonna be a completely fresh start server with, like, new characters. Pam the Fourth will be born. Yeah, the giant rock pillars in the plains are really good places to get rocks. But then you have to be in the plains. We yearn for the mines. Yep, the rock mines, the copper mines. Okay, Roddy, see you in a bit. Quesadilla might be the only suitable substitute for tacos. I mean, it just has more cheese And it's folded up, right? So it's pretty similar though. It just has more cheese, which is good. Too worked up, dude. I'm so fucking excited for Valheim. Like, me and Pax have been playing on the old. If you see me on Valheim, we've been playing on the old world on hammer mode, which you are welcome to join us. The monsters don't attack you, and nothing costs anything to use, so you can just build freely. Oh yeah. Oh, I found a gigantic mountain on our world. I found like a huge fucking giant mountain where we like broke the map. The mountain is so insanely high. So I climbed to the top of it, and me and Pax have been building metal towers, and we finally found like where you cannot build up anymore. But we're so high up, you can literally like see, like if it's snowing, you look up and you see space, and you can see all the clouds underneath you. It's crazy. Guess who has 60 Beastman seals, Pax? I just need to finish eating. And I figure I have to get the Kraken Club tonight, because who the fuck goes 0 for 36 on Sandspin? Somebody who's about to get the Kraken Club, that's who. You've been avoiding it until the server? I just cannot fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. I'm gonna be doing a 24-hour stream minimum. I'm just gonna be like streaming for like 2 days straight, probably. Ban Shark from chat? He doable. Be less bullyable. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's gonna be all new characters, brand new world, no outside items. Only like these characters. It's gonna be Pam the Fourth. She's the great granddaughter of the great Jarl Pam. And she will embark on her own adventure to conquer the deep north, which was never conquered by her great grandma. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up this last quarter of quesadilla because I like to do that and eat it for breakfast tomorrow. I'll be right back. Quesadilla. Okay, that quesadilla was amazing. Perks of being the quesadilla. Special treatment. Okay. I think we're gonna do a Kraken Club run. Let me go back to the 11. Be less bullyable. Hold on. Search for category Final Fantasy 11. Alright. What do I need for a Kraken Club run? I need my... Should I go as Black Mage? Red Mage, Black Mage, Beastmaster? Yeah, that sounds good to me. My Black Mage is 59, but I think it's high enough. Oh, did I get the Moon Orb? Let me get the Moon Orb. And probably some meds. A Moon Orb. Yes, make it happen. I'm gonna go sub White Mage. So should I sub White Mage? Should I sub White Mage for Blink and Stone Skin, or should I sub Red Mage for should I sub Red Mage for or should I sub Red Mage? Oh wait, you're gonna be a Red Mage, so you can Gravity. Okay. If there's a Santa Claus character selling fun decorations in the deep north, that would be very fun. Support job. White Mage, Mean job, Black Mage. Oh, is there a Heaven's Word happening? Oh no, I'm not even close to next level anyway. I really hope they add a lot of, like, cool housing stuff. I'm hoping and praying for corewood shingles. Or just, like, corewood furniture. Like, corewood roof and window. Because, the part of the reason I want to, like, skip through to, like, is because, like, none of the good, like, furniture or anything, like, starts really happening until the swamp. Let me, see what I have. I don't have better slack. Int +3, int +2. Does haste work on casting spells, or is it just melee? What's up, Timmy? How you doing today? Who needs HP anyway? Gear haste affects casting too? Did I get the orb or did I just walk away? No, I do have the orb. Okay. What's up, Groovy? Oh, sorry. Have a good night, man. Haste. Okay. So let's go to... Kuzat? No, we want to go to Gustaberg. It's just a long-ass walk. Yeah. It's crazy that we have a red mage now. I used haste gear when I went after map, but it wasn't seriously important when deciding between other buffs. I mean, the other equipment, the other belts I have are like accuracy, int +1, MP +5. I'm a Taru. I must have better earrings than this somewhere. Maybe not. Oh, my Morian earring is in... My other Morian earring is in my fucking... thing. Huh? Oh, I... Oh, sorry, I didn't read... what you wrote. I should jump on and unlock at again. It's really not that bad now. Now that it's not, like, super crowded. Before, like, on the first day, like, getting the Moblin... Going into Movalpolos was a nightmare, dude. Should be super quick. Yeah, I feel like you probably won't have... The drop rates are really high, and I don't think you'll have trouble, like, with people camping. Ficantini, is that what it was called again? Guys, I made limoncello out of prickly pear cactus, and apparently this exists in Sicily, and it, like, has a name like Ficantinio or something like that. It's like the prickly pear cactus version of limoncello, and apparently it came out really good. I actually haven't drank it myself yet. I'm a little nervous right now due to my voice not being too good lately. I think I've just been streaming like really long hours. And I don't know if maybe the way that I talk is like not good for my voice. I've always felt like I kind of have like a weird voice anyway, and I don't know if I just like talk wrong and I injure my voice when I talk too much, but when I talk too much and when I drink and I yell, my voice is gone very quickly. Does anyone remember how to activate the draw distance thing? How do I set my draw distance? Remember when Casey got sick and sounded so damn sultry? KCC at night? Oh, that's when I... Yeah, when I, like... I can't, like, fake do it. That's the thing. I can't fake it, but my voice was literally, like... old lady smoker voice. It's all in how you hold your tongue, but like how the fuck do I hold my tongue differently? And in a way that makes my voice last longer. It's like not something I know naturally how to do. Should I zone Lizzie PH? You already have the boots. You already have the boots. Whew. I turned on the draw distance mod and then I could not for the life of me remember the command to actually make the draw distance longer. But it drives me crazy that the draw distance is so short. Draw distance, help. Sets the entity draw distance, sets the world draw distance. What, but like, it just says N. What number do I want it to be if I want it to be as much as possible? Did you load it? Yeah, I just don't know, like, set world, and then it says N. But like, what just shows me everything? 20? Oh, there we go. Thank you. I have a really nice graphics card. It made no sense that I was nerfing my draw distance like that. Draw distance Maximo? Can I do draw distance max? Load the whole damn map. It's like not like these areas are big. What's the command? Slash draw distance set world. Can I put 50? I want to see the whole world. I'm running like a 4070 equivalent card in here. I feel like it can handle the PS2 world. But yeah, thank you, Adam. If you can still just play this on PS2, that'd be cool if you can. So I've heard that actually recently somebody modded a PS2 and connected to Horizon. I don't know if that was true. I never went and verified it. I did hear that rumor though. The official PS2 the official PS2 like PlayStation Network is shut down though, so the official you can no longer get the official servers anymore. Like on here. On PS2, I mean. Dude, why is this August goal on here? Someone was telling me that the spam of Twitch chat lately has been like very annoying, and it's like I can't even turn half of these things off. See, I like being able to see all the way. All the way to the ocean? Is that the ocean over there? No, why does it end? Oh, it just, maybe it goes down. You can, yeah, I have a friend who plays Phantasy Star Online on his modded, what's it called? Dreamcast. They connected to some server, not sure which. There's a video of them doing it. That's really cool. Just causing chaos with the mobs here. Can I, like, just type in max? Set draw distance max? Oh, max is not not a valid command. I'm gonna set world 100. I feel like I still can't see the whole world. I don't know what the max is. Draw distance, set world 1000. Well, probably doesn't get much further than that. I do like that I can like see the clouds though, like through the mountains. It looks cool. There's a big effort to revive EverQuest Online Adventure on PS2. I feel like people must just be getting to like the golden age of like the golden age of modding PS2s. Cause I feel like I've definitely heard about people modding GameCubes and Dreamcasts and stuff before, but I haven't heard a ton about modded PS2s before. It's easy to soft mod a PS2, really? I wish I still had mine. I don't know where it is. I think I accidentally traded with someone, either a roommate or like an ex-boyfriend or something, who also had a PS2, and I didn't grab the one with the hard drive in it. I think a lot of people are just dipping from new games and playing retro now. Yeah, I mean, my little cousin, he's like 11, and he only plays old games. Like, he only plays retro games. Mostly just Skyrim, but I feel like people are getting really sick. New games aren't even fun. I feel like so many new games are just a movie with dialogue options. I self-modded my PS2 back long ago. I had a hard disk collection, had a ton of games. That's really cool. I'm leveling Pup so I can solo Up in Arms. Good luck. I hope that we win. Last time we did Up in Arms, we lost terribly. But this time we're doing Beastmaster cheese a little bit, so... Oh, I had no idea that it was so easy. My hard-modded PS2 burned itself out. It was awesome, but not wired for it. Basically used the HDD on the yeah. Grand Theft Auto is gonna break insane records? I mean, I feel like Grand Theft Auto 6 has been coming out for so long. Maybe it will, maybe not. I feel like people... I don't know if it's like... Here's the thing about the uproar that games aren't making like physical copies anymore. So many people are like, oh, I won't play anymore. I won't do this, I won't do that. But like, as someone who plays mainly PC games, like, I haven't bought a physical game in fucking forever. And I don't believe that you should be able to take a digital purchase away. Like, I think if I buy a game, I own the game. I think it's stupid that it's like a license and that people and like these companies are allowed to delete it from your library. I don't think that that should be allowed. However, beyond the companies controlling over like if you have the game or not, I don't really see the point of physical games, especially when more get published than ever get sold. Like, I don't know, you can make your own physical copies if you want. I think that you should be able to copy as your game, like if you buy the game, you should be able to copy it as much as you want, put it on hard drives, put it on discs, put it on whatever. But like, as for like the death of like literal physical CDs, it's like, I don't know. It feels like a big hubbub about nothing. I feel like there are more serious issues facing the world right now. Grand Theft Auto 5 for PS3. You get a McBoot memory card, SATA hard drive adapter. Oh, and you have a modded system. I had no clue it was so easy. What's up, Satiros? How you doing today? Sorry, I'm running into a wall. I like to buy stuff, but will steal if I already bought it. We do not condone crime on this stream. But also, I do think that you should, if buying a digital game isn't owning it, then is stealing it really theft? Like, is downloading it theft if you didn't pay, if it's not yours to begin with, ever? I don't know. Makes no sense. Maybe it will leak online before it comes out. It probably will, these times. These things do. Sorry, I'm like reading and my words are not making sense anymore. Gray area. I think that I don't really necessarily feel like it's such a gray area in that I think you should be able to buy a digital copy of a game and you should be able to make as many personal copies as you want out of that. And that companies should not be allowed to remove that game from your library. That just should not be allowed. Since it is allowed, I do think that we should keep physical games, but like, I think that we should just not allow it instead. And then physical games are really not that big of a deal to me anymore. I feel like there's so much outrage about it, but like, who cares? I don't know. There's people starving, there's wars. There's all kinds of crazy shit going on. This is what you're gonna post all day about? I don't know. You go once before you own it forever, you can do what you want. I agree with that. I saw the same file Nintendo stole for their Mario Brothers 3 digital release. That's funny. In an ideal world, everything would work like good old games. Yes, good old games is a great place to buy games. It's literally, you buy the copy of the game and then you just have it. You don't have to log into anything. You just have the game. And good old games is not going to take the game away from you. Like, they're not going to remove it from your library. But yeah, as far as piracy goes, I can only say so much as a partnered streamer. So I will just say, this stream does not condone crime. Did you ever play MapleStory? I did. I heard there's a classic coming out. If I bought a game that I no longer have in my possession, Season of Zelda game from 25 years ago, I still own the game because I purchased it. I can own my... That's just me though. I mean, I don't disagree with you. 99% of retro game streams on Twitch still at high seas. Yeah, I'm literally playing on a private server right now. I've bought this game multiple times, but it's not like this copy of the game is legal. Like, this copy of the game is a fan-made, is essentially a fan-coded dupe. This is like the fucking Pokemon Quartz of Final Fantasy XI. 99... Oh, yeah, I read that. So we modded to absolute heck? Yeah. I don't condone stealing, but stealing has a specific definition. You deprive someone of something else. So I'm a partnered Twitch streamer, Lord Saturos, meaning I'm like officially, like Twitch put a stamp on my name and they were like, official. So I don't want to say anything that's going to get me in trouble. So I'm trying to be careful with what I say. I definitely don't really disagree with anything anyone's saying here, though. Like, I don't think that companies should be able to sell you a game and then take it back. Like, that should not be allowed. Secondhand market for retro games has gone stupid. Oh, yeah. I mean, I feel like all of my Pokemon games are worth more now than they were when they released. And then, you know, I have fucking dot hack up behind me, and one of those games is $400. The fourth one is worth like $400 depending on, you know, if it has the DVD and the manual and all of that stuff. Pokemon Emerald? Wait, really? I have that one. I have a bunch. I think I have every game from the original 3. I think I have every game up through Gen 3, and I might even have some doubles. Like, I think I have doubles of Pokemon Yellow. Maybe I should see what my doubles are worth. Got a copy of Tactics on Game Boy Advance. I think one of my games is worth like $250. It's the Super Mario RPG for Super Nintendo. But mine's in really bad condition. CIB copies either? Oh, like sealed in box? Alright. Oh shit, I didn't bring any drinks. I'm stupid. Hold on, let me look at my house and see what I have. Mog satchel. Wait, do I have the Aquan Killer one? Yes. Oh, you have refresh, that's right. Who's trying to trade with me? Mucha. Well, only retro game collecting that is still kind of fun is PC because nobody cares? Yeah. Here, have some acorn cookies. It gives Aquan Killer! I don't have the space for a big collection of games. Yeah, through the years I've kind of only held on to the games that I really loved. Okay guys, I am gonna have to pay attention really quick to this. Send in melee debuff, and then we can slow nuke. Okay. Sounds good. Okay guys, I do have to pay attention for this fight. And I'm currently going on my... I've also lost count for how many times I've run this particular fight, but the drop rate of this club is like 1% or less. Do I have like Varwadara? I do. I don't remember if this thing like paralyzes or what. Let me cast Re-Raise on myself. I think it's 0 out of 17, yeah. Maybe this will be 1 out of 18. I need to remove this song from this playlist, it's too quiet. Okay, guys. You ready? I'm scared. This is the one? I don't know. We'll see. What's water weak to again? Blizzard? Okay, burn did not land. Shock landed. Choke landed. I don't know, this thing doesn't have mana, I don't think. Do you think casting Freeze is a bad idea? What's up, Xlate? Thunder, okay. Dude, Freeze takes so fucking long to cast. Oh, Pax did say slow nuke and I kind of ignored him. Dude, I didn't even care. Hell yeah. Pax is like very slightly too close. I feel like I'm just the right distance away. He's angry at me. Taru sacrifice? GG easy. What's up, Nocto? Alright guys, I went 0 for 36 on getting something with a 20% drop rate today, so if I better get this fucking kraken. I obtained 5,000 gil. Oh, I did one more slap. It doesn't tell me instantly. Everybody else knows before me. I did not get it. Damn, today is just bad luck. Oh well, at least I got another Altep ring, because I've actually been using mine. Yeah, my inventory is clear. Feels bad. The isnms are gonna make us bank. What's up, Balloon Hands? Say hello to you, Nocto. I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, I can D2 you. Oh, I should have got a refresh before I worked him. Next time? Probably not. Okay. I was like, maybe I'll have good luck today because I've had such bad luck getting sand spin. I've literally killed like fucking 36 worms. And I still don't have fucking sand spin. Oh, and I have to change my title because I'm no longer... Oh, this costs 150, not 100. My bad. Dude, I've had such bad luck with that one. You logged in and instantly R0'd. I think we're gonna do some isnms. Let me get like one more tick. Oh yeah, I mean I don't have any ISP, I'm just going to help people. I'm not sure who has drops today. Things definitely get dicey in the compliments to the chef, like the more times we do it in a row. I just have a gun. I don't actually know if we have 6 people or not. But you don't have to go if you don't want to anyway. It's just the link shell activity du jour. You don't really get you don't get ISP from this, right? Is there any point to me getting sanction? Whew. Cog says he doesn't live in a houseboat, but that's not what I heard. Okay, now we're gonna go make somebody else money, because I don't have any ISP. I spent it all on maps. I do eventually need to do more merit parties so that I can get ISP to get the rest of the maps that I need. I think I bought 2 maps. I think I actually only need 1,000 more ISP for 1 more map. And then I have all of the ISP maps I can get. And then I can go do the other map things that need to be done. Thursday merit day? Okay, that sounds good to me. Was I doing this fight as sub red mage? I feel like I was, and I was debuffing. Are we doing compliments to the chef? Or we have a real red mage now, so I don't know if we want if we need me to be sub-red mage, but I mean, I can still debuff. I don't know what we're doing. I need an O Club. I also need an O Club. Final Fantasy VII was the first AAA game they said. Ironically, it's Final Fantasy's fault. Wait. I missed some things, I think. I'm sorry I missed that message, but I don't remember what it was in the context of. I feel like subbing red mage is less useful in this fight because of the silence. So if we have a red mage, if Pax is coming red mage, I'll sub samurai. I feel like my red mage sub in this fight in particular is neutralized by having a straight up red mage in the party. Okay, I'll sub Sam then. We're going to Ilrusi Atoll. I think you only have so many free teleports, Shark. I don't know if you ran out. I think that you can run out. I don't know how you get more. Yeah, there wasn't like a number counting down for you? How do you get 10,000? Oh, 10,000 ISP, right? Not 10,000. I'm pretty sure I still have like 30 something free ones. Oh shit, I still have Perikia. Hold on. What's up, Colby? Oh, did I just walk up to you? Holy kush. Oh, you're the person who sent me the tell earlier, right? Oh, and I need to go turn in my failed tag. What? Who sent? Somebody sent me a tell earlier. Okay. The mission was not successful. There you go. Take it. You can get there from Ilrusi Atoll. Where am I going? Am I going to El Rusi Atoll? Are we going... Am I going to Azuf Isle staging point? Okay. Then run to Nashmau? I don't know if I have the map. Yeah, I feel like those last levels really drag. You bought it? Oh, okay. Oh, also, I didn't sub a red mage. Do I need sneak, invis? I've ran here like 3 times and I fucking don't remember anything. Oh, you can give me sneak? Okay, I'm coming outside. I'm coming outside. I'm coming. Is Vel dying? What's happening? I do not have... This is the one map I didn't buy. We're gonna make sure that my equipment set is set. I feel like this imp is just gonna... Okay. I'm always scared it's just gonna be like... Okay, so we're gonna do compliments to the chef. We've done this a few times. Sometimes it goes well, other times not so much. This is apparently the one fucking map I didn't buy. Okay, Darva Meyer. Did I really not buy this map? Magical maps. Yeah, I got a map of Halvung and a map of Arapago. Ooh, my scroll of Bar Sleep has sold. I kind of feel bad whenever somebody buys one of my scrolls that I put up on the auction house for literally 1 gil. And then they buy it for like a normal amount of gil. I'm also rich now, so I should really, like, buy some sneak oils and invis powders next time I'm in town. A scalper? I'm more like a undercutter. I love to undercut. Because, well, okay, if I try to sell something and it doesn't sell, like 2 times, I'm putting it on the auction house for 1 gil because clearly I don't know how to price things and the market needs to correct. So I'll just sell it for 1 gil. And then whoever buys it, right? Yeah, what's up, Sasquatch? How's everything going? What are all those crystals over there? Oh, those aren't crystals. Those are like flowers. I turned up my draw distance so I could actually see full zones. An imp is casting Blizzard 3 on us, I think. Oh, you slipped it? Okay. Mucha's also struggling. I have at least a few more deaths in me before I de-level this time. Wait, was your home point not in... Has Gil and a buffer? Yeah, what am I doing? I just keep forgetting to, like, buy stuff. Because I'm, like, never at the auction house. Which one? Kedarva Meyer left? I, like, immediately lost packs. Wait, but now Mucha can go to the right place instead of the... Now you can go to Azuf Isle, can't you? I mean, if you really wanted a free one, couldn't you just get the tag? And use it improperly? So you're so fucking smart. Yeah, just lie to the Imperial Army, get sent on a mission, get a free warp, and then just don't do the mission. Oh, they don't let you out of the staging point when you have a tag? Oh. Rip. Never mind. Too bad it's not, like, in your inventory and you can't just, like, toss it. Throw it into the garbage. Guys, I've been trying to sit up straight. How do people do this? How do people have good posture? Why is it gonna take you 30 minutes? I don't think it was taking all of us to... Oh. Wait, why can't you go to this place? Do you not have the ISP or something? Oh. Good posture is less important as making sure you move around every so often. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, like, if I'm not paying attention, I sit like this, and my neck and my shoulders start to hurt really bad. So I've been trying to, like, have better posture, but it's, like, exhausting the muscles in my back.
Shrimpify.
Posture check. I've been checking my posture. And I'm trying to, like, have less, like... Because I will just, like, go like this all day, every day. And it just doesn't, like, feel good at the end of the day. But right now, I'm exhausted from sitting up straight. Wait, so... Why... You could've, like, Pax could've rezzed you. I shrimp up in my chair all the time. I thought that honestly, buying this chair has helped a lot. I bought a chair that was designated as a task chair because I found it was really difficult for me to sit, like, properly in my regular computer chair because the regular computer chair is made for, like, the average man. And I'm a short woman. So, like, my legs, like, there was no way for me to use the backrest while also having my knees, like, bent, like, at a 90-degree angle, because the chair itself was too long. So I either had to sit really forward, or I had to sit back with my legs, like, but my legs, like, my feet could just never touch the floor with it, right? It was never very comfortable. So I got, like, a task chair instead, and it definitely is nice. You guys can't really see it because of the lighting. But it's, like, it has, like, a shorter back. It has a much, like, shorter seat. And it's just, like, it's just a shorter chair in general. And so, like, I can actually put my feet on the ground, sit with my knees bent normally, and, like, sit up straight against it. And it's also nice because I can kind of, like, lean back onto the chair itself and do this. So I am able to, like, have, like, decent posture, finally. But now that I can have good posture... my body is tired. I'm using muscles that I don't usually use to, like, sit up straight. I feel like I want, like, a chair that just, like, holds me up. Like, I want to just, like, wedge myself into a corner or something. So we have to wait for Mucha, and Mucha has to wait 11 minutes for the boat. Because he ran out of Imperial standing. Feels fucking bad. But I guess then we definitely need to do merits on Thursday. Via, what's up, Via? How you doing today? How's everyone? We have a little bit of time to just yap because we got nothing else going. Got nothing else going on for us. Oh, you know what I can do? So I want to have badge drops for Valheim. And I want to make a Ratatosk one. What is it? 18 by 18, I think. Hope the YouTube has been working out now that it's been a few days. Yeah, what's up, Bojangles? So my YouTube has been, like, chugging along pretty steadily. I'm on track to be monetized within, like, a month or two, I think. Which is nice. But definitely, like, before they double the requirements. In the past, let's see, I didn't really start dual streaming or, like, live streaming on YouTube until, like, the middle of August. And in August, I got 800 watch hours, so... It's actually more positive at times out there. I do like YouTube. I feel like, I'm just, like, not as familiar with it, so I'm less comfortable with it. I'm not happy with the direction that Twitch has been going, so it's nice that I'm able to kind of do both. And I definitely think that now that I've been, like, kind of been more consistent, I've been growing my audience there, like, steadily. And I already had a little bit of an audience from my shorts. I think I just need to upload more stuff, you know? What I really need to do is start making highlights of my VODs, because I kind of just have my live VODs up there wholesale, but if I do like a daily highlight reel or something, it might be nice. I am, yeah. So I started dual streaming to YouTube, which I was very against in the past, but I am just not happy with Twitch lately. Like, the decisions the company is making, I'm not, like, happy with. And it just sucks to, like, you know, have all your eggs in one basket if the company that you're choosing to make content for just makes stupid fucking decisions, right? Okay. What am I looking up? Ratatosk. Valheim. I want to make a Ratatosk bottle that people can earn when I'm doing my streamathon. Whoa, I've never seen the... Is this real? I think it's an AI thing, sadly. I want to see, like, the big version of Ratatosk. Like, I want to see the concept art of it. It's like a bottle of, like, blue-ish mead with, like... I can't tell if they're feathers or crystals or if they're supposed to be, like, blueberry leaves or something. I don't know. Let's see. Add source. We're gonna do some art while we wait for Mucha to get here. Dude, 18 pixels is so small. Gonna make a vague bodily shape. Maybe if I make it, like, sideways, but like, alright, making sideways things is always a little, like, sketchy. And then, like, people might not recognize what it is if it doesn't look, like, exactly like how it does in the game itself. Here's, like, the cork. This is, like, too thick. Oh, my baby woke up. We're waiting for Shark. He, did not have enough ISP. And so I'm making a bottle of Ratatosk. So this can be a badge for, during my, like a badge for my Valheim stream. The bottle kind of like, alright, I think I'm gonna do it like this. It is a little bit wider than this. Good enough. Now put a ship in it? Dude, I only have like 5 pixels inside of it. I only have like 5 pixels. It's like a greenish color. It's a little more green than that. Pick one for me to play tomorrow. 11, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14. What if I'm sadistic? What if I tell you to play what if I tell you to play World of Warcraft? What did we use the Forbidden Packs command? I don't know. Guess you aren't the best pixel artist like I thought you were. Oh my god, you want me to put a fucking boat inside of it? Here, are you happy? Are you happy? God. Wait, it looks kind of good. Damn, it's almost like I'm a pixel artist or something. Dude, why does it look a little like mouthwash? I'm gonna make the liquid look liquidy. You should totally get into pixel art. I think you would be good at it. Thanks. This is like when somebody the other day came into my YouTube and they were like, I think you could be one of the bigger Final Fantasy XI streamers if you keep working really hard. And I was like, thanks. Some would say I'm washed and already was. What did Twitch chat have to say about that? Oh, they're just laughing. Because I was the first person on the Horizon server to get partnered on Twitch by just streaming on Horizon. So it's just like objectively hilarious for someone to tell me that I could be one of the bigger 11 streamers if I work really hard. I was like, thank you. I'll work really hard. Can you pixel art version of the Corsair bust icon? Oh, what does it look like? I don't really remember. I don't like how this is looking. I'm kind of like picky. What's up, Cuck? What's up, Zeshi? How you doing today? What's going on here? Why does it look weird? I have to do like... some shenanigans. I don't know. I'm gonna have to... It's been a long-ass time since I've drawn glass. If I'm being honest. The shadow seems to be on this side. Yeah, I've been dual streaming both here and on YouTube lately. Cause I kind of like am unhappy with the way that Twitch has been going lately. So it's kind of like I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna add a little bit extra darkness over here. Like right here. And actually, I'm gonna change what I was doing over here and do it like this. And then we want a little bit of a darker color here, but it looks actually lighter at the bottom. Make it a little bit lighter and greener. Oh, I think Shark got here. Not enough contrast. We'll figure it out. What's up, Chronopath? I am here. How are you guys today? Anyone ever have the class not registered error when you're about to launch 11? No. I think it kind of... This isn't really a great place to, have, like, troubleshooting, because we all play on different servers, so we might not know really how to help you, because we don't even know what server you're playing on. Was just wondering, yeah, I mean, do you play on the Horizon server? Because most of my audience does, and I do. But I'm not... If you play on retail, it kind of launches in a completely different way. So, not really sure. Play online, DDL problem. If it's retail, it could be. There's so many problems with play online. Go in, but if you get low, disengage. Okay, we're starting our fight. Are you playing RuneScape again? Yeah, I'm just not sure when, because I'm playing this right now, and then I'm probably gonna play Valheim. No, not probably. I'm gonna be playing Valheim next month, and then after that I'm gonna be playing Project Zomboid. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna circle back to RuneScape. Probably next summer during the leagues. Because I played in the last league, and I really enjoyed it. Like the one with the demon thing. But if you just follow me for RuneScape, then I'm probably not going to be playing it anytime soon. So, don't feel like you have to stay. Hey, what's up, Birdie? How are you? Have you tried running it as admin? Well, the thing is, Aries, we don't really know. I Am a Hero hasn't actually told us if he or she or they play on, like, any particular server, so I feel like the answers are different depending on where you play, right? I'm playing again? I saw you the other day! I was like, oh my god, it's Birdie! I haven't seen Birdie in fucking forever. Are you enjoying Puppet Master? I've been playing Blue Mage. I've been playing Blue Mage, and it's just Sandspin. It's just Sandspin. I'm 0 for 36 on fucking Sandspin, and it takes like a fucking... Oh god, I didn't do any of my fucking... Oh, whatever, I'm playing Sub Samurai. I don't have to care about any of this shit, actually. I forgot. I'm just gonna whack. And be himbo. Or bimbo, I guess. I love Puppet Master, I can't wait to mess with it in endgame. Do you feel any role with it? Puppet Master seems pretty cool. I'm like really excited for Blue Mage, because like it feels so customizable. There's a lot of things you can do with it, and it's another job where you can play multiple roles depending on what spells you get. But I know those Puppet Master parts have been expensive. We've been farming them a little bit. Are we, I'm just gonna throw Cross Reapers out and hope for the best. Oh, where's my grip? Oh, I keep forgetting to write it into my Ashita cast. You can create your own builds? Yeah, that's what's fun about it. I don't know. I'm just like too cheap to do Puppet Master. Maybe I'll do it. I actually have some money now, but Puppet Master is so expensive. Puppet Master doesn't wreck your storage like Blue Mage does? Does Blue Mage wreck your storage? Oh, maybe for your like general... I'm asleep, by the way. Like armor, if you like armor up all 3 rolls. The swords drop? Dude, I farmed, I was literally looking, I was playing and finding out that the spells do not exist on this server. I played, I found out, I cried. Yes, Ashita cast is, but you can't automate. You can only do so much automation. Also, I don't know why my... Does anyone know why this shit, like, became transparent? I don't know why it's faded out. It didn't used to be. That was pretty easy. What do we get? Accelerator 2. Is that a big money? The Imperial Tea Leaves are a nice chunk of change. Oh, it's cheap. It does because you need a set of each stat to lower burden. Ah, I see. I feel like Puppet Master is just a more expensive job. I'm more excited about Blue Mage as a potential sub-job. Because I like to play Dark Knight in a very, like, flexible role. I like having all of these, like, options for sub-jobs. I play sub-Red Mage more often than I play sub-Samurai these days, just because it works for my group, and like the strategies that we enjoy playing. But then if I have Blue Mage too, then I just have like extra stuff, right? Highly doubt Blue will work sub-job. Mainly because Dark Knight doesn't share Blue skill. It's more for the flexibility of the traits that you get from the sets of skills that I'm like interested in. I haven't looked like super far into it, but it's not really so much that I want to use the blue magic directly. And it gives you more stuns, yeah. I look at the sub-job in terms of utility most of the time, and that's why I sub Red Mage a lot in my group for like the content that we do. Because while I'm never going to be top of the parse as a sub Red Mage, I can do a lot more, especially if we're doing 3-man content, than I could ever do with sub-Samurai. Like, when we fight certain monsters, it's very useful if we don't have a Red Mage for somebody to have silence. My silence doesn't always hit, but I do have, like, decent enfeebling skill on Dark Knight, so I can sometimes land things like Dispel or Silence. I can heal in like those oh shit moments. Yeah, Healing Breeze is another thing that is like, in an oh fuck moment, like more HP for everyone is good. Plus, I have like infinity mana. What's up, Bunzilla? How you doing today? But yeah, it's when I play Dark Knight, I know that Dark Knight is like you can do like really heavy damage with Dark Knight, but I definitely play Dark Knight as more of like a flexible support DPS with my group, because that's just what works for us. Do you still get the traits from the spells of Sub-Blue? I think so. That's what I'm interested in. Maybe if you don't, then it might not be a good sub job, but we'll see. It's still something I want to fuck around and find out for myself, just like I did with, you know, when I first started playing on the server, I really wanted to sub Black Mage. I was like, damn, this is what to do. But then, like, the more I learned about it, the more I played it, the more I realized that Black Mage is just an objectively not good sub. Just an objectively bad sub job for Dark Knight in almost any scenario. Any scenario. Any situation. Black Mage is not a very good sub job for me. Samurai is good for straight DPS, but then I realized Red Mage has fast cast, you have cures, you have debuffs, you have buffs, you have shadows. There's a lot of utility that comes with a Red Mage sub job that you kind of like lose a little DPS, but you gain so much utility that I find it worth it, and we clear a lot more content if I'm going sub Red Mage as opposed to sub Samurai. Because sometimes damage isn't enough. If everyone dies because your group just couldn't silence the mob and got Stonaga 7'd, then it didn't really matter how much DPS I was doing. Because we died anyway. But if I can silence that, and nobody else can silence it, or I can throw like a heal or two out, sometimes like that shitty cure 3 is the difference between passing and failing a piece of like a fight. And we do a lot of like BCNM, like ENM, like single fight type contents. That's like what we find fun to do. I was always told Sub Black Mage was about getting a bigger mana pool. Yeah, but if you're a Dark Knight, sorry, everyone's trying to figure out what's going on. If you're a Dark Knight, you don't really get a lot of benefit from having a bigger mana pool. At least not... You don't get so much bigger of a mana pool that it really impacts anything more than having Hasso or any of the utility in the Red Mage kit would give you. Dude, I've been fucking forgetting to use... meditate. Whoops. My new coworker is so loud on phone calls and you wear earmuffs at this point. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate that. I hate that. I'm manifesting for you a chroma ore, 500k. We'll see, we'll see. The entire area is like a 14 area. They copy and pasted this. Yeah, I literally, as I was running around in Kedarva Mire for like the first time, I was like, or not Kedarva Mire, in the other one. I'm forgetting what it's called. But like this area and one of the connecting areas, I was like, this looks like fucking Sastasha. They actually just like made Sastasha out of this area. One thing I am pretty happy about is in all of my playing of this game, I've invested so much of my time in maxing out my dark magic skill that I almost never miss these absorb spells. I have like a 4-minute sleep. Uh-oh. Get me out. Get me out. Okay, that drain did nothing. I'm disengaging and I'm fucking getting the fuck out of here. Holy. Something on this stream made me think I should figure out if my 11 still exists. Were you a PS2 player? I do think, unfortunately, all of the PS2 accounts, did not make it, when they shut down the Play Online services. But yeah, thank you for checking out my stream. YouTube is sad without the music. Yeah, I can't send the music to the YouTube stream because it just, they're like way more strict about muting you there. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting up again. We're putting on third eye. We're being so brave. Dude, oh my god. I'm dead. The classic 2-hour and die. On the Square Enix site, it's such a horrible website. So yeah, if you played it on PC, you should still be able to log into your old account. I don't believe they ever deleted any of the PC accounts. I do think the PS2 accounts had some weirdness with Play Online. So it just didn't, those accounts were lost. But if you had an account and you can remember, the biggest thing is remembering your Play Online ID. If you can remember your Play Online ID, then you can probably log on. Mind Potion, Protectra 4, Sieglind Putty, Dragon Flute, Requiem Flute. I've never heard of these things. I guess we just got, like, a really, really good... I guess we got some, like, insane luck. In our first, like, couple of, runs, we got so many blind 2-drops. Did they... Oh, they did! They did, actually combine some servers. What's up, ninjas? How you doing today? Let me pass on the treasure. Always a serotonin boost to see you in this game. Hope you and yours are well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I've had shit luck today. It seems that everyone in my link shell's not having the best luck. Mucha did get some money drops, but not a ton. I did a Kraken club run. I got nothing. I fought like 10 worms today and didn't get anything, and I've been trying to get Sandspin for fucking a week at this point. Like at least 1 week, maybe 2. And I still don't have it. Who's supposed to be like that? I know. Well, they supposedly made the drop rate or the learn rate of the level 1 spells 20%, so higher than the 10% of all of the other spells. Some random day when you're just leveling, you'll get them. But I'm like obsessive, like I want that spell. I care way less about leveling than I care about spell collecting. Do we have any more orbs? Or was that it for today? We did not get the K Club. This is Shake It Out by Manchester Orchestra. The more obsessive you get, the less likely. No, listen, we have our own crackpot theory that we've invented, and it was thanks to Schmids. Schmids was like, well, maybe they're not trying to blind you because you're not facing the worms. And I was like, what? Maybe I have to turn to face. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, YouTube is doxing my viewers. My bad. I don't know why it tells me everybody's names. Well, I was standing there. The problem with the worms is that they use like 10 abilities. So he just fucking... They just never fucking use the one that I need. It's like, I was sitting there fighting the same worm for like 30 minutes and it just would not use Sandspin. Just would not use Sandspin. Go to Kufdal. I was thinking I might go to Shakrami. This song already played today. My playlist had to start over and now it's just playing the same songs I already heard. It's bothering me. Shakami is another spot. Yeah, I'm like, do I... He spammed it? Oh, the 99% of HP bite attack. And he spams it when we're all slept. Okay. Coroloco Tunnel? I was in... There's like a spot in Gideus where there are 2 worms that you can stand between. And so I was there for a while. Shakarami or Sharkarami, right? Sharkrami Maze? Does Shark like Sharkrami Maze? Piju, what on earth were you doing last night? So Shark was watching you and I was like on the couch and just every so often I would hear your stream and you were like singing along. I was like, I think she's recording something, but we couldn't figure out what you were doing. But we were listening, we were like, I was like, I think she's recording a song or something. You have to try this thing? What is it? Is it like a game or something? Peach is the best voice actor of our generation. I was dying. I was like, I have no idea what this is. But this is how I found out that Shark has never seen the He-Man Hey Yeah, or Hey, what is the name of that song? He's never seen the He-Man version of that song by Four Non-Blondes. This game, it's like a voice acting thing. There's a lot of different videos that you can find. What is the name of it? He finally experienced greatest. Will he experience the Piju version? Because she was doing all of the voices in the song. That's how I do it. I sing all the voices. That's how we did it in college. The Choicer Voicer. I will look this up. It sounded so funny. Yeah, it sounded like you were recording karaoke or something, and I was like, I know she does like voice acting stuff with like VR chat sometimes. But I didn't realize it was like a game like that. I have to look into it. Oh, I don't have a follow each bot, but it says you've been following me since April 5th, 2024. That's funny. Which on mobile is weird. Trying to sub it, it won't let me. Oh, honestly, ninjas, don't do it on mobile anyway, because they charge you an extra $1. Where did my ring go? I just realized that I wasn't wearing it anymore. Why does it say I can't use Hasso when I don't have it?
Choose me. Love me.
Hey, PG, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 months of support. If you guys don't watch PG, she streams and she's very, very funny. Let me give you a shout out. We were cracking up last night listening to it. Uh-oh. I mean, that always makes karaoke more fun, right? Oh! He's back, he's back. Imagine being drunk. We have to have a worst in slot meetup karaoke night or something. But, like, not in San Diego, because San Diego's too far away. I love karaoke, too. I used to actually run karaoke nights in, VR chat. And I used to go to Sparkle's VR chats and karaoke VR chats, but now in my current place, like, we live in an apartment and I don't want to be, like, too obnoxious for the downstairs neighbors, you know? Ow, my body. Yeah, they were fun. They were so fun. Back then I used to live in, like, a mother-in-law suite. Like, so it was some, like, rich old guy in his, like, mansion, essentially. And I lived in, like, a mother-in-law suite that wasn't actually connected to the main house. So I basically was living in a weird house in some old guy's backyard, and I could just be as loud as I fucking wanted. It was incredible. Oh! Okay, get me out of here. When renting alone was affordable, it was still pretty expensive, but Denver in general is cheaper. Like, I was paying $1,200 for a 1-bedroom. Which is cheaper than where I live now, but it's just the cost of living in Denver is just way lower. Because that wasn't that long ago. I only moved out like 2 years ago. 750, 2 bed, 2 bath, kitchen, laundry, but that was in 2003. Oh wow, that would be a fucking dream. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. Scroll of Quake. Bitter Corset. I feel like I haven't even seen these ones. This seems like not a very good drop though. Magic attack bonus +2, slow +5%. Dude, this seems fucking terrible. Got a corset for my snatched waist. Dude, this looks fucking terrible. Oh, it's used to upgrade, okay. The R in Ratty stands for R0 feels fucking bad. New York, New Jersey, it's like 2,300 for a studio in the city outer boroughs. Yeah, I was looking at New York apartments like relatively recently. And the prices are crazy. 800 for a 2 bed, 2 bath in 2007. That's crazy. God. I wish that things were affordable. We should do a 60 cap one next time. Those items are less flooded. We Warpa, did Ratty have one? Okay. Oh, that's right. He said he didn't have any. You said that before you came, I forgot. Okay, lack disable. What's up, Sev? How you doing today? Shuja? No club. Dude, and our drops, everyone's drops on the isnms were pretty bad too. When did I get all of these stats? Oh, I think Baru gave them to me forever ago. Forgot I still had them. What am I looking for? What's up, Furry Tractor? How you doing today? Bushwick, Brooklyn in 2015 had a 3-bedroom for $750? That's so cheap! I do the 60 cap one, making a mockery. We've been doing this compliments to the chef one, and I made $1 million off of it the other day. But, today we just got unlucky with drops, I think. Oh, my spent moon orb feels bad. Oh, for your room. Dude, I was like, that's crazy. It must have been I thought that to myself, but I didn't say it out loud. Still not bad? No, I mean, that's not bad at all. It's definitely more reasonable. 3,800, that's crazy. We do not live in the city, so it's not that crazy, but it's much higher than it was when I was renting my 1-bedroom in Denver. $100% that same arrangement is $2K now? Probably. Things are just expensive. Good night, Cog. I think I'm gonna say so because my voice is kind of fucked up today, I'm probably gonna call content for tonight. I'm gonna stay in chat for a bit and run around, but I think I'm gonna take the boat back tomorrow. But I'm gonna end my stream at 7 hours today because my voice is very like weak lately. I think that I've been streaming for really long streams a little bit too much. I might like tweak my... I'm not going to bed yet. I'm gonna go to bed in 20 minutes. But basically, I think that I decided that 8-hour streams have been fun, but I think that I need to stream slightly less long streams so that my voice gets less fucked up. I think I might do 6 hours instead and add one more day. Just to give my voice more time to recuperate between streams. In Midtown? Oh yeah, Midtown is crazy. Of course it's gonna be crazy. The negative stats gears could be used for shattering stars. Oh, interesting. Dude, wait, the corset just by itself is a good worsted slot piece. That's actually like an epic, like incredible worsted slot piece. You equip before battle and swap gear in the arena to trick the game NPC and you could beat him down, but it never actually worked according to Square Enix, so it was just kind of a superstition that we had. That's funny. That's hilarious. Magic attack bonus. Okay. Yeah, for the bursts. I bought in Jersey and rented a 3-bed upstairs for $3K over the George Washington Bridge. So, on the other side of New York. So, like, you have to drive over the bridge to get into New York. Rent is expensive. 20 minutes with no traffic? Yeah, but when is there no traffic on the George Washington Bridge? Dude, we have to pass New York to get from my mom's house to where we live now. And we do everything in our power to avoid the George Washington Bridge, no matter when we leave. We are gonna go like 30 minutes out of our damn way to go over the Tappan Zee Bridge instead. Where am I going again? Is it Port Al-Zabi that goes to, I don't want to go to Nashmau, I want to go to... Better than the tunnel through? I feel like my GPS always tries to take me on the Bronx, like, XB way or whatever, and I'm like... Always I get lost. I literally, every time I try to drive through New York and I don't ignore my GPS to, like, skip New York, I somehow end up in the middle of the Bronx and I just have no fucking idea where I am and everyone's beeping at me and pretending they're gonna hit me. But I learned the secret is that if you're driving in New York City, and your car looks kind of crap, like, everyone's afraid of you, and no matter how angry they get, you actually have this, like, bubble around your car where they will not go. Like, they'll honk, and they'll be pissed, and they'll be screaming at you out their window, but they won't hit your car. You have, like, this invisible bubble. It's like the more you drive like an asshole, the more people just let you do whatever you want. What's up, Tom Sutton? How you doing today? The sentiment makes me so nervous when Casey drives around there. I try not to drive around there that often. Sideswipe on my shitty Toyota Corolla. Hey, thank you for the YouTube follow. I appreciate it. She's gonna be the wrong one? What are they gonna do? Crash into my car. Oh no, my car that I hate. Well, this is why I'm getting rid of my car. I'll make sure I hit you up, Shuja. 9 minutes Earth time. Perfect. So we can have a nice chill end of the stream, taking the boat back tomorrow, because I'm also a commuter in the game, and I haven't done my Lure of the Wildcat quest yet, so I fucking commute here by boat every day. What's up, Wismander? I drove a big old truck until my mid-20s. It's so nice just because people always hear you. Yeah, well, okay, I wouldn't drive like this anywhere else. It's just that in New York, I never know where I am. And so, like, at first I was so scared that if I missed an exit, like, I was never gonna be able to get into the exit or something. But it turns out, you just have to not use your blinker and then just turn anyway, and then everyone will stop and let you go. I don't do this anywhere except for in New York City, by the way. Everywhere else I drive very responsibly. But driving responsibly requires, like, telegraphing what you're about to do. And if you telegraph what you're about to do to New York City drivers, they will make sure that you can't fucking do it. Oh, you wanna merge into this lane? Fuck you. How do you feel about takoyaki? Do you mean, are you talking about, the yakitori place? We found a yakitori place that we were talking about going to, so we might have a city, we might go to the city one day soon. Driving like a human in New York will get you killed. You, like, literally have to drive like an asshole. Also, what's up, N9? So my voice is dying. I'm going to get on this boat. I'm gonna take the boat back to Mara. I'm gonna be in Mara, and then I'm gonna head out for the night, but I will be yapping for another 10 minutes or so. Oh, congrats! Dude, I've been trying to get fucking Sandspin for so long, and I cannot get it. A few years ago, I drove cross country from Utah to North Carolina. It was interesting how different the drivers were. Yes. I've done a similar drive from Colorado to Massachusetts and Massachusetts to Colorado, and it's kind of crazy how much people drive differently depending on where you are. And also just how different the United States is, like from region to region. In Virginia, as we were nearing the capital, suddenly everybody was driving very actively, very close follow distance. Everyone is locked in. I feel like the Northeast in general is just far more, like, aggressive. I don't know. When I was in Colorado, I was kind of shocked that I was allowed to, like, merge. I feel like I get frustrated being from Long Island, New York, and then driving in other states. I could definitely see that. I luckily, because I grew up in Massachusetts, so, like, driving in Massachusetts, people drive like assholes, but, like, not as bad as New York. If you try to merge in Massachusetts and you put on your blinker, someone will just, like, speed up to go ahead of you and not let you merge in front of them, but you can at least merge behind them. In Colorado, people will actually, like, back up and give you space. In other places, in where I live now, it's like, if I want to merge, they, like, move directly to my blind spot. Like, can you either go faster or slower? Pick one. I will be happy either way if you just go faster or slower, but I need to get in that lane and you're in my fucking way. And then you slow down and then they slow down. Oh my god, that shit drives me crazy. You still don't have Sandspin? Damn. But in Colorado, people drive, like, relatively nicely, except for the fact that there are so many people from different states who just, like, don't know how to drive like the people around them. Days I have to go down to Queens or the bottom on the lie, I'm taking a blade. Go to Queens or the bottom on the lie. What's... So I'm not from New York. I'm not sure what that means. The bottom? Oh wait, is that the Long Island Express? Right? Alright, I got it. It just took me a second. I'm learning, cause I used to take so I worked in Midtown for about a month. And I was commuting every day into the city, and I do remember seeing the Long Island Express, but I thought it was the Lear. I thought it was the Long Island Roadway. No, that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is the Lear? The LIRR thing. I thought it was Long Island Railroad. Is that a different train than the Long Island Express? Yeah. He hated driving there. Colorado is huge. Huge. Like, the city of Denver is just gigantic, and there's just no fucking, there's no public transit at all, really. Like, there's a light rail, but the light rail kind of sucks, and it's expensive, too. It's not like the T or the subway in New York City or anything like that. Oh, the Long Island Express is what you drive, and the Lear is the train. I understand. Okay, we literally went to the Long Island like a few weekends ago, I think. I'm gonna be honest, you guys, I kind of only just realized that Long Island and Staten Island are two different places. And I don't remember which one we went to. The drivers are pretty good, but the bad drivers are really bad, like borderline suicidal. I feel like you know someone's gonna be a really bad driver if in Denver specifically, if they are a truck with a Texas license plate. Trucks with Texas license plates in particular just like want to murder you. Staten Island has the best toll discounts, only $2.50 for them. Dude, this is how tolls are everywhere else. I'm gonna tell you, the tolls in New Jersey and the tolls in New York are fucking crazy. Your mom did the same thing the other weekend. We talked about Long Island. She's like, oh, I went to Staten Island once. Dude, I only just realized that they're two different things. I just knew that Staten Island, I think, is where rich people live, and Long Island is like Cape Cod, and Cape Cod is like Cape Cod, and also where the rich people live, so... I think in our heads, they get... I think in the head of a Massachusetts person, Long Island and Staten Island get filed into the same Cape Cod equivalent, like, folder. They're going like 90 and changing lanes, yeah. Go to Portugal every 6 months and they're aggressive, but in speeding. But when it comes to road etiquette, they're polite. I mean, see, that's fine. Drive fast if you're not going to drive like an asshole. But if you're driving like an asshole and you're driving fast, then you're just making a super dangerous situation. So no one has boats in their backyard and other has deer. Which one has deer? Cape Cod has deer. And boats. Long Island has the Hamptons and deer. See, it's the same thing as Cape Cod. And there's only like one bridge to get to it, right? Everyone has to go over the same bridge. Make this man go to bed? I think I just heard him in the other room. I think he is going to bed. Long Island has so many bridges? Lucky you. Dude, Cape Cod has, I want to say, 2 bridges, and the bridge traffic goes backs all the way up to Boston. It's terrible. It's horrible, and if one of the bridges is, like, flooded or compromised for some reason, like, you're fucked. You're fucked. It's terrible. But I feel like the drive to Long Island was so It was terrible. I think because there's nowhere to pee. And it's like also like when you're in Cape Cod, you're surrounded by woods. So if you really gotta pee, you can just pull off and go pee in the bushes or something. But in New York, you can't fucking do that. You can't go pee off the side of the road in Long Island. Someone will take pictures of you or something. It's a city. You're getting caught by like 16 different angles of flock cameras. I mean, that might be true on Cape Cod now, too. I haven't been there in a while. Brooklyn and Queens is on Long Island? What? You're blowing my mind with this information, actually. What is... I need to look at a map. What is this big... Wait, this whole thing is Long Island? Oh, but there's different towns in Long Island. Yeah, I feel like Long Island, it's even shaped kind of like the Cape. Where it's just this like, it's just jutting out to the middle of nowhere. Okay. Yeah, it's on Long Island geographically, but it's kind of like cut off, right? And then the rest is like Long Island, with different towns on it. Dude, I'm confused. Enjoy your imaginary Lotad. Keep forgetting to take this song off the playlist. Removed. Okay. When will the boat leave? I'm tired, you guys. My voice is just slowly failing. What's up, Cuck? What's up, Cuck?
We love casting spells.
I need to draw more things. I need to draw like an animation for You Are Just an E-Girl. I was over 100k points I had to spend. Brooklyn and Queens are counties that belong to New York City, Manhattan, but they're geographically on Long Island, and Long Island has additional counties. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. But where's Staten Island then? Chat, what the hell is Staten Island? Oh, it's a whole ass other fucking island. Is this it? Mid-island? Why is that even part of New York? It's the island between New Jersey and Long Island. It's like basically New Jersey. Why did they bother sticking it to New York? It's literally... Why did they do that, chat? It's closer to New Jersey than New York. Looking at this river, looking at all these rivers and bays is making me really miss, Valheim, you guys. It's making me really miss Valheim. Me and Pax have been making a boat ramp on Valheim. And I'm waiting, for, maybe tomorrow we can show it to Shark and try to get Shark on there. Look at that crisp draw distance. Ramp, I know. I want to finish the ramp. Okay, guys, my voice is dying. My Suffolk County doesn't count. I don't know anything about New York. Well, I know a little bit of things about New York. I worked there for like a month. I did like working there. It was very like, I don't know. Like walking through Times Square to get to work every day was quite an experience. Like the people in New York, I vibe. I vibe with the people in New York. They're always saying crazy shit. And like, just the one guy who I like walked past one day and he screamed at me. He was like, "Excuse you!" I was like, this is the most New York City experience I've ever experienced in my life, probably. I love it here. But I did not love the, like, traveling there every day. It was kind of a pain in the ass. I go back to making my castle at the edge of the world. Oh, I can open up Valheim for you once I get off. I'm about to log off. I guess I can go right out. I should wait for my ads to end so that I have like a full audience and then I can read out. But thank you everyone who went to watch me on YouTube today. I really appreciate the support. Anything helps me get closer, a little bit closer to monetization. Because my channel is built up on shorts. When people lurk over there during my live streams or watch or like have my VODs up at any point, like even for like 15 minutes or so, like that shit helps me a ton. Because I just need more watch hours. Shorts watch hours apparently don't count towards monetization, so thank you guys for helping. Thank you guys for lurking. Anyone who's new to my streams and is watching me from YouTube, thank you for checking out my streams. I appreciate it. I'll be live again on Thursday. And I think we'll be doing a merit party on that day. But I'm gonna end my YouTube stream now. And then I'll read out on Twitch. Thank you guys for